All right, now you should be hearing me. I hope. I don't understand. This time I didn't check it, but I don't understand why it automatically defaults that. But anyway, hello, welcome to my channel. This is Natalie with Natalie's Closet. That's what I said before. And I was saying that I told Mr. Boyfriend about a half hour ago, hey, I'm going to hop on. He's working right now, but I was like, I'm going to hop on to the live early. And so much for that. It's 6 minutes early, but I wanted to finish eating my breakfast. I could have done it on camera because it was soft food. You know, I don't like to chomp on crunchy stuff. And right now I have to be on soft foods and I can't bite on my front tooth. That's a whole nother thing. But I just wanted to have it done. Not Miley, what are you eating? What are you doing? Miley says hi to her peeps. Yeah, Miley, sit. Miley, come here. No, come closer. Come closer. Okay, you see her paws. Oh, you saw the top of her head. She says hi to her peeps. She says she misses you guys and you guys seeing her and whatever. But yeah, anyway, so I wanted to finish the breakfast and then I had a couple other things and then I was making a list of making sure of what I want to make sure to do on the live. And so really, are you actually saying hello to your peeps? Okay, she wants attention. But good morning, Sunflower. How are you? If you don't mind sharing your name, I would love to be able to welcome you by name. Hello, Jay. Welcome. How are you? Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Ola, what are you doing? You didn't want attention until I hit go live. Isn't that the way it always was? I hit go live, and that's when you wanted to talk to your peeps. Yeah, Miley has always been the star of the show. Because when I was living in Florida in my old room, why is the light so blown out? That's crazy. She used to sit on the bed behind me while I was doing my lives, and she would be interacting with everybody. Well, not really, but let me see about my ring light. It's so weird that it's so blown out. I don't normally have that issue. We'll see how that goes. But it was when I went this way is when it got really super bright. Anyway, let me know if that's too dark or too light or whatever, and I'll try to adjust it. Anyway, so there's a bunch of stuff I want to do on the live. I have 3 items. I'm going to be doing a review video on each item. I just haven't recorded them yet, but I figured, you know, you guys, if I'm able to do a live before videos post, I like to give you guys the preview or you know, you guys are in the inside scoop of stuff. So I want to show you that stuff, and then when taking a break while organizing, we'll stop and do some trivia. I have some trivia games like from YouTube, like name that movie from the music or the scene or the whatever, or name these items from the 90s or stuff like that, which it's hard to be really interactive, especially since it only gives you like 10 seconds to answer and you guys would have to be responding. But I figured it would be fun and you guys can keep track of your own answers and then let me know how many you got right, that type of a thing. Because I can't find any of my games. The whole bag of games that I've had for years that we've been doing trivia with, gone. Not sure what happened. Anyway, so the review on these 3 items. I will be having 2 Michael's videos going up. Yeah, they haven't gone up yet. 2 Michael's videos going up. When I went to go look for like I went in there to see about like the Joannes and you know, Big Twist and that kind of stuff. But I did pick up some things. Oh wait, some of this was what on my shopping trip with Rose that I did in that video, but now I can't remember what is what. I think these were the things that you guys had already seen in that video. And then this was the new stuff, I think. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I think that's the way it is. So anyway, there are a couple of things that I got at the 2 different Michaels by me. So I'll show you guys that. And then the primary focus of today is organizing all the yarn. As you guys, well, you can't see, but as you guys can see, I still haven't put the stuff. It's so difficult to do this on camera. The stuff in here, I still have the bins next to me. From, you know, the last live that we did where we were organizing. Well, actually, we actually did very little organizing. We were talking about other stuff instead. But I really need to get this done because it's overwhelming. I need access to my stuff. I need to know where what is, because I have all of August and then only the rest of this month. So a week and a half plus all of August to not only build up my already existing inventory, but to also create a bunch of other stuff that is going to be niche related to the big event that we are sponsoring / having a table at. And creating this is my company technically, even though Mr. Boyfriend is very much a big part of it. He has a company that is his vision. Is that the, I think that's the right way to say it. It's his vision and what he's planning on doing with it. However, you know, of course, I'm involved also. And then we have like our company, which I haven't even started yet. And I have to build that entire inventory by the end of August when we have our show. How long have we known about this? At least a month and a half. Have I done anything? No. So yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I lied. We created this black octopus and this red one, which were geared towards more of the darkness of what I'm needing to do. So we did that at least for Natalie's closet. And I have my regular inventory, which is going. And Mr. Boyfriend started one object of his company. So yeah, that's us. Yay. I'm super excited actually. It's gonna be amazing. Anyway, I don't have any shows until then, which I'm very grateful for, because there's no way on this planet I would be ready, because if I sold a bunch of stuff, I would really be stuck for this big show. And this big show we're hoping is going to be actually big, and yeah, so super excited there. All right, Ladybird, hello, welcome. Yes, it has been a long time. Hey, Aisha, welcome. Thanks, Ladybird, and the octopi are adorable. Thank you very much. Yeah, these are my favorite. The pattern is all by Jade, and she has several octopus singular. Technically the word has always been octopuses for multiple octopi, but octopi is also an acceptable term. Anyway, this is her pattern. However, I change it with the tentacles. I make them longer, and I add extra stitches in each chain to make them a little longer and a little bit more curly Q. And depending on the yarn, like this is Big Twist Plush. This is Loops and Threads Sweet Snuggles. So like these kind of hang a little bit longer. They're a little bit more loose than these. These are a little bit more tight. This is Bernat Blanket, which Bernat Blanket and Big Twist Plush are basically the same in my book. Plush is a little bit thicker, but these are my medium-sized octopi. This is my large octopus, and this is my baby octopus, which I typically make out of Parfait, Premier Parfait Chunky. This is out of Big Twist Posh, which I adore. I do not have enough colors, and I certainly do not have the colors I need for this show that is needing to be a little darker. So that's going to be interesting. But anyway, so this is my small octopus. I sell this one for $5. I know some people that sell this size octopus or turtle or whatever for $10. But these are my like inexpensive, my cheap items. This, my stingray, my baby I guess it would be a baby stingray. It's like I'm actually out of them, but they're probably about that big. For for $5, even though there's more work that goes into that one. My medium ones I sell for 10, and then my large ones for 15, which I've seen people do once. I don't see many people that make the octopus with these tentacles. They're normally the little nubs that sell this size of one for like 20 or 22. This is my $15 one. But anyway, so this one is ready for this other show. This one is ready for that show. And these are part of my regular inventory, but will be at the show. Because I'm going to have all my bright colored ones at the show, but then I also have to have my dark line. I don't have to, but that's kind of the genre of, okay, it's a heavy metal festival. And those of you that know us know we're huge metalheads. And so we are actually sponsoring this metal fest. We're one of, well, our three companies are three of several sponsors of this metal fest, as well as vendors. So I'm super excited because this is going to be amazing. It's our genre and we'll fit right in, and it's just good. And people have kids just because they love black. I love black. I wear black all the time. So does Mr. Boyfriend. But I love color, you know, and people have kids or nieces, nephews, grandkids, whatever, or like color in their everyday life and stuff like that. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I didn't want to use the correct term and get told off by YouTube. Oh, yeah, I get it. Hey, Julie, welcome. How are you? Anyway, so okay. Excuse me. Yes, carbonation tends to make me burp. I will try to keep it silent. Although sometimes I'll just open my mouth and it just comes out. It's crazy. So, let's see what else. So the primary thing for today. Okie dokie. So, anyway, so the primary thing is organizing the craft room. I don't have, well, you know what? I may do the review stuff first so that I can move that off of the desk so that I can open these bins and try to somehow organize it, because the things in these bins I have not looked at in a long time. And I know I'm not planning on using for vendor stuff, more than likely. So that stuff I'm going to try to fit into this corner unit, because as I told you guys, with it being in the round, it's funny because when you're pointing here, you think I'm pointing directly at this unit. I'm actually pointing at the corner of this yarn thing. Anyway, it's difficult. I can fit a lot of yarn into each one, but then I can't really see anything outside of what's here in the front, especially with this and this here. I can't see more than what's in the very front. So then I'm going to have to dig out and look and whatever. And I don't want to have to spend that kind of time looking for the yarn that I want. So in this corner is going to go stuff that I'm keeping for sure. It's not going to be a giveaway or potentially sold or potentially in an auction or anything. But I want to keep. That'll go in here. And then if there's anything that I'm wanting to keep and or think I'm going to use for the purposes of my inventory, that's going to go over in this third unit that we built. The last live. But with these skeins being so much smaller, it's hard to keep them in there because the walls aren't solid. For those of you that don't know, this is like a gardening, like greenhouse type thing we got at Ollie's. And the plastic is rolled up that can cover the front, and the side walls are this plastic. So with the bigger skeins, it's easier to stuff them and keep them in there, although they will fall sometimes. This one, same thing. It's bigger stuff. The stuff on the bottom is like my Karen Simply Soft and stuff. But then that one against that back wall, that's all smaller stuff like my Juicy Couture, Velvet, some other like randomness, my Premier Parfait Chunky, which I have very little of. And it was just recently on sale for 20% off, and I missed the sale. I mean, honestly, I couldn't afford right now to order anymore, but I very seriously don't have any colors. I have like one shade of green, a mint, yellow, hot pink, gray, and then some that are not Premier Parfait Chunky and are like spotted kind of sorta, but they're harder to work with. They're not something, and they come out much smaller than Premier Parfait Chunky, which is weird because if you look at it, it looks the same. That we got off of Marketplace. I think we got it from some lady for like $5 for all of them. But anyway, so I very literally have like no colors. I have a, nope, that's not it. I have a bag somewhere that has some more set aside for stingrays, I think. Where is that bag? Or did I unpack it and already put it there? Anyway, so I'm in deep doo-doo with the Parfait Chunky because I don't have much Posh either. I only have like 5 or 6 colors in Posh. So it's going to be interesting to try to make dark stuff out of bright colors. So we'll see how that works. Anyway, and I'm going to have to crochet something, so it'll probably be an octopus and likely the larger one so that I can do a proper review with you guys of an eye tool that I got thanks to Leanne, who sent me money. She told me she sent it to me so that I could get this tool because I just there's like a ban on spending as far as, unless it's something that's needed like business cards or stickers or bags or something like that. There's a ban on buying anything extra right now. So she was sweet and sent money so that I could get that. But I'm going to do an official review video of it, but you guys always get the sneak peek before videos post. And it's not even recorded yet because I haven't even tried it yet. So yeah, I just have to get the eyes that I need for the big one. And I always forget what I do. I think I use 20 or 25 millimeter on the big ones. I use bigger eyes than what people typically use. Like even this is like the only reason I went with these smaller eyes for the small one. And these are even, I think these are 16 millimeter. I think. Is because I just didn't like the middle size. I think it was the 14. No. If these are 16, the 14 were too small and the 18 were too big, something like that. I can't remember what it was. So these ended up being, and these are smaller eyes than I typically use. These stuffies that I see this size, I see people do way smaller eyes on. I just like the bigger eyes. Honestly, I've had a lot of people even comment on that. And they really love the sparkliness of my eyeballs. So I always get the same ones, even though they're the same 6 colors all the time, which kind of irritates me. I'm going to start painting my own safety eyes at some point, just not right now. It's going to have to wait until after the show, and then we're going into the holidays. So I don't know when I'll start doing that, but I do plan on making my own eyeballs, at least for myself, and then maybe one day making them to sell. But they are time consuming if you do them the way I plan on doing it. And I watched somebody's, it's a tutorial, but I think there could be more detail on it, but yeah, so I'm super excited about that. But anyway, all right, so this is the bag that I showed you guys in my last video, my Hobby Lobby haul video. I absolutely love this, and I can't wait to start using it. I'm going to use it for a sock set when I make that, because I have my other sock that I haven't started yet in here. This is a Bath and Body Works bag that I got for free with my rewards. But I thought this one would be another cute one. It's too small for anything I would make other than maybe a pair of socks. So yeah. Okay. So that's that. And then, let me show you the Michael stuff right away so that can be part of what gets put away wherever it goes. So when I went to my local, we have a local Michael's that's like, whatever, just a couple miles from us. They've only been open for about 6 months. I went in there and I always ask if I can record. I don't know that that's what everybody does. I think a lot of people just go into Hobby Lobby, Joann's, Michael's, and just record. I ask because I don't want to be stopped in the middle of recording and being told I can't record. Well, I asked, and the manager that was on duty of that Michael said, no, sorry, she can't. I don't know if she thought I was going to be doing like a negative type of a video on them or what, but when I was checking out, the lady was like, I would have just done it. I wouldn't have asked. Nobody asks, they just record. And I was like, I know, but and she's like, that's cool, whatever. So when I went to the other Michael's, it was funny because I was on the phone with my mom before I got there, and I explained the frustration at our Michael's, and she's like, just record, just do it. And that's not normally my mom. So I was like, oh, okay. So when I went to the other Michael's, I just started recording, and there were a couple of people looking at me like, what are you doing? But they didn't say anything. So, anyway, so the first Michael's, I don't know if you guys know, and they may have already brought it back. But I don't think they have. The Sweet Snuggles Light, the Loops and Threads Sweet Snuggles Light, and the Home Slim, I think it is. They're both chenilles. They took them out of the store and off of the website because they said there was a manufacturer defect. Well, I saw the whole section of where the Sweet Snuggles lights were, and it was empty. However, there were several colors that were in the corresponding color of the thick Sweet Snuggles. And I was like, oh my God, I need this color. And they weren't on sale, but I had a 20% off coupon. I think I say it in the video. I think it was a 20% off coupon. Plus I had $10 in rewards. So what would have been like $20, I ended up getting both for $6 something or $7 with tax, $7 something. So I was like, okay, that way I'll go ahead and get it. But it was this hot pink, but they call it Carmine Rose. Oh my God, it's totally not doing it justice. This is like hot pink. I don't know what it's coming across to you guys as, but I got 2 of those. Wait a minute, this one looks. This is interesting. I think I see what the issue could be, because I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see this, but do you see how it almost looks like, not pilly, because this doesn't pill, but it looks kind of like, well, I mean, it looks like velvet. It almost looks like a crushed velvet, but not. But then this one is super smooth. I don't know. Can you see the difference between the textures of these two? You may or may not be able to. But the one on my right, this one looks somehow messy. Messy isn't the right term. This one looks, but the only thing is this one isn't quite, this one is like super silky velvety, kind of like the Juicy Couture. This one is a little bit more like closer to like the Bernat blanket feel, but closer to that feel. So it'll be interesting to see. These are totally different. So, I mean, obviously the dye lots are going to be different, but this may be what was the issue, and this may be what they changed it to. I don't know, but they are definitely different. Different so much so that I don't know that I would want to use them in the same project. So it's going to be interesting to see how they work up. And I didn't notice that until right now, because I was like, why does this look different? So that's going to be interesting. I'm good. I hope everything is well. Missed you on YouTube. Thanks, Julie. I'm glad everything is going well for you. Um, I've been on YouTube. It's just my videos have been sporadic, and my lives are sporadic as well. It's when I have time. Life has been so drastically crazy busy. But thank you. I try to be on when I can. I always ask and ensure they know I won't record people. Yeah, exactly. I let them know that too. Um, anyway, so this is going to be interesting to see. I may have to make one because out of this is definitely thicker than like Big Twist Posh and Premier Parfait Chunky, but it's not as thick as Bernat Blanket or well, no, it's not quite as thick as Bernat Blanket and certainly not as thick as Big Twist Plush. I can't remember. What do I make out of this? I don't even remember what I make out of the Slim. I think it was just so I had an option of, I don't know. I'm going to have to pick something to make with the, maybe a baby octopus. Well, it would be bigger than a bit. This might qualify as a medium octopus. I'm not sure. I may have to make two medium ones, one out of each, and see which one works up better and which one. The only thing is I wish I knew if this was, in fact, this is what they decided to take off the shelves to replace with this one, or even vice versa. I wish I knew that for a fact, because then it would be easier for me to do a video and say, well, this was the one that they said has manufacturer issue, and this is the one that they replaced it with, and this is how they work up. In this case, I'll have to do a video saying these two are different textures, and this is how they turn out. And then I guess go from there. So I'm going to keep these separate. I'm not going to, oh, wait a minute. I have an older one of this color, and it's of the one that I would think they replaced it with. So I've had that one for a little while. So I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to do that. So I'm going to put this separate so that I remember I need to do it like a review of it. Kind of a review. Anyway, so you know what? I didn't let people know that I'm live. I'm live, by the way, Mom. Yes, she did. My phone is like full, and it's frustrating because I've taken off almost all. I kept all of the essential apps, and I took off almost all like superfluous apps. I've left the games that I like to do, like if I'm like really stressed and I want to just jump on and kind of get my head out of the whatever. So I left those, and I left the stuff that I use regularly. And then I basically took the rest off. I have like only a handful of videos on here anymore that are maybe 30 seconds long each. I do have 8 million pictures on here, so I have to take them off, but it's so absolutely frustrating. What was I doing? I'm live if you're free. Okay, I'm going to send that to a couple people just so I normally do that before my live to let people know, hey, I'm there. But all right, I sent it to her. That's weird. It shows that I sent a message. That is so weird. This was back from 2020. Why does it show that it's a recent? So weird. My YouTube Messenger is like totally messed up. I don't understand this. Like, people I haven't spoken to in years are up towards the top, and I'm not finding the people that I speak to semi-regularly. All right, Leanne's going to be sleeping, but I'll send it to her anyway. That way she'll know. she'll know to watch the replay, which I'm very appreciative of the fact that she does that. My throat is so dry for some reason. All right, whatever. I sent it to the people that I need to send it to. Oh wait, let me tell Donna Mako. Whoa, what did I do? I just did something funky with my phone, my email. Donna Mako. Let's see. All right, I'll send that to her. And then who else? You know what? That's it. That's it. I told several people. We'll see what happens. YouTube has a message. No. Facebook Messenger. I'm sorry. Okay, so then the second Michaels. I don't think this was with Rose because I think I picked them up before Rose. I think it's this one that I had, yes, because this was not a clearance one. I had gotten this. Mr. Boyfriend and I were at Michael's, and I saw this. Maybe it wasn't clearance. I don't think I would have bought it if it wasn't on clearance. No, we had a 30% off coupon or 40% off coupon or something. And I went ahead and I got this. Oh, I thought I was missing out on no, not at all. So this is a Loops and Threads Twisted Tones. It's made out of recycled acrylic. It's a jumbo 7. I think I would categorize it as a super chunky, but what do I know? 100% recycled acrylic, hand wash cold, do not bleach, dry flat, do not iron, do not dry clean. And the colorway, it's called Brights. Is there a colorway name? No. Oh my goodness, my hands are so dry right this second that I'm like making it have issues. There's 82 yards, 75 meters, 150 grams. All right, I guess it's just called Brights. I can't find a different color name on it. But this is what it is. And it's kind of like a roving, but it's got a thread that wraps around it. And it's got like fuchsia and purple and green and blue and all kinds of colors in it. Well, there's only one. I could probably make a hat out of it, maybe. So when I was at the other Michael's and I happened to see what looked like to be maybe similar at $5, I was like, maybe I should get these. But then I'm looking at the two that were there and I'm like, they're the same, but not the same. I wonder if there's at all, well, if they will at all match what I have at home. And again, it says Brights, and I think the numbers are different. And I think they're based on the year. Like this one that I had is like July 2024. This other one is June 2024. And this third one is May of 2023. So this will show you, because they all say that Brights on there, which seems to be the color. You'll see the difference. This one was the one from May 2023. This one is the one from June 2024. And then this one is the one from July 2024. They're all essentially the same, but entirely different. Why is this not wanting to cooperate? Entirely different. So, like there's more bleeding of the colors into the white on this one. Whereas this one, the colors are more saturated and the white is clearer. And then this one has the least amount of color, but the white is also not affected. And it's got all the same colors, just this one is brightest. This one is more muted, and then this one is just weird. So can definitely see a big difference. Yeah, so I don't know that I'm going to use these together. If anything, maybe make 3 separate hats, or I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with these. I'm not sure. Any suggestions are welcome. I don't think I'm going to put these in to the organizational part, because if I decide, maybe I will. Maybe I will. So anyway, so that was the Michaels stuff. That stuff I showed with the Rose Hall. Do you want to do the review stuff first and then go into organization? Because I'm going to have to, well, the one thing I'm going to have to use, I'm going to have to make something. So we may organize for a while. And that after that, I'm going to do the review stuff. Then we're going to start organizing. Then we'll do maybe a trivia break. And let's make an octopus break, which typically normally doesn't take me more than 20 minutes. Now, being on camera, it may take longer, but review first to make sense. Okay. So as far as neck lights, I used to have the Lego, I think is what it's called. Like you could either get blue or black, or I forget what other colors they had available for the Lego neck light. And I liked it. I had no problem with it. It worked. It was dependable, no issues. The brightness was good. I don't remember if I had the option other than having like each side, you could have the light on. You could have this one on and this one off, or vice versa. And then there were 4 little bulbs, 2 on each one. You could have 1 bulb on each, or on one or the other, and or 2 bulbs, which is what affected the brightness and made it brighter. That got lost on one of our trips to Florida when we drove to Florida. I'm not sure exactly what happened. I think I put it on the neck rest of the seat to then take off. I was one in the back seat to take off and then use, but to have it so that it wasn't like underneath all the stuff in the back seat. Because I think it was when we were coming back and my mom was with us last year. Well, I needed another neck light. And so I watched Krista at the Secret Yarnery. I love her to pieces. I've known her for years, but I watched one of her reviews and she had several different neck lights. And so there was one that she showed that I went ahead, I followed the link, I decided to get, which I do have my Amazon affiliate link pinned in the comments. It's for the Clover Amore set. However, you don't have to get that. But if you were, I know a lot of creators are Amazon affiliates. But if you have something that you're planning on order through Amazon anyway, and you wouldn't mind sharing the love with me, I would greatly appreciate it, because I haven't had anybody looking at it, even looking at any Amazon stuff through my links, because I haven't been talking about it in like several months. And I don't know if you can get kicked out of the program, which I hope is not going to happen. But if you would be willing to click that link with Amazon affiliate links, the way it works is if you click on my link, anything you search for and then buy within 24 hours of opening that link and purchasing it within that link, you don't have to get what it is that I have pinned, like the Amore set. You don't have to buy that. But if you click that link and the page opens, anything you search for and purchase, whether it's a hook, a mattress, kitchen towels, whatever the case may be, anything that you end up looking for and purchasing in that window that you open within 24 hours, I will get a small percentage of back in affiliate earnings, like money. I haven't gotten affiliate earnings from Amazon in quite some time. You have to reach $10 before they'll actually send you any of the money, and that's been a long time. So if you're willing to, that would be awesome. But, I should have actually, you know what? I don't think the link that I have in the description box for this light, I don't think that's for this light. I think it's for my old one. Hold on. Let me check that. Yeah, that's for the Lego. Hold on one second. I want to see if I can quickly find and replace. Hold on. Yeah, no, we don't want that one. So let me go to Amazon and find this particular one that I purchased. So that, you know what? I will actually replace the pinned comment link with this one if I can ever find it. I didn't think I ordered it that long ago. That's weird. Where is it? I know I ordered it through Amazon. Maybe I passed it up. Oh, wait. Hello. I need to go into purchases, you dingbat. Hold on, guys. I'm here. I promise. Let me find this light really quick so that I can... I swear it was this year that I bought it. Maybe not. This is irritating. I'm so sorry. Let's see. 2024. No, not 2024. I want 2025. All right. Just give me a second. I'm so sorry. Wow, I've ordered a lot of stuff. Oh, my shoes. I need to order new gym shoes because I walk so, here we go. I walk so much. I do like an average of 25 miles a week minimum. Get link. All right. This should be the link. Let me come back to you guys. I'm going to what is the name of this necklight? There's no name of this necklight. My favorite necklight. And now I'm going to edit. No, let's unpin that comment. Amazon affiliate link. All right. So that is to the necklight. Let me make sure. Yeah. It's $15.99 as of right now. The necklight I'm going to show you now. I personally prefer it over the Lego. I can't remember if it's lighter because I don't have the Lego to compare it to side by side. But this part is like a pretty soft, I guess it would be rubber. I don't know if it's rubber, but it I don't know if you can see that, but like I can twist this a little. It's flat in the back, so it sits nicely on the back. I mean, I could widen it if I wanted to. I don't normally. I normally have it. I normally have it like right like that. Of course. Oh my goodness, it's so hard to do this on camera. Anyway, it's on these. Oh, it's upside down. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter, but it's on these like little balls, like ball joint maybe. And I mean, it will move 360 degrees around. Oops, I turned it on. It charges by USB-C. Right? There's a charging port right there. You can do it where the button on one side controls both. Yeah. Or you can switch it to where you can the button only controls the one side. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to blind you. So you put it on. The nice thing is I'm going to do it so that it does both, just so you can see both of them. But you press this light button. It does also have a timer on it, which is 30 or 40 minutes, I think, maybe 60. 30 and 60 minutes you can set it for. It also, so you press and hold the button, and I don't want to do it directly at you because it's going to blind you. But that turns on. I have it set so that the power button turns on both. But you, like I said, there's a toggle switch where you could do it where it only does one. But the nice thing is, now the only thing is, oh yeah, it does have different brightnesses. Did that change both? Yeah. So you could, this is the lowest setting, which is typically what I have it at. And then there's the medium and then the super bright setting. I've never tested it to see how long they will last, but I've read for at least an hour at night, probably more, and it had no issue. I haven't charged this in at least 2 weeks. I've used it multiple times, and it's just sitting off all the time. I don't know. I'm guessing it discharges a little that way. But the other nice thing is this is the white light. Then you can change it to the soft light. I'm sorry. This is the soft light. Wait, is this the soft light? I think so. This is the blue light, and this is, I forget what the terms are for the three different lights. One is blue, one is bright or white, and one is soft. That's right. So this one, okay. This one I think is the blue. This one is the soft. No, this is the soft, blue, and bright. So you can change it. You can change the type of light you want. Blue, bright, or blue, soft, and bright, or white. That's it. Blue, soft, or white light. And then you can make it the lowest setting, medium setting, brightest setting. So it's got a lot of different settings to it. I love it. I like how, and I'll bend it like this when I'm like trying to pack it in my bag. I'll bend it around like this so that it takes up less space. And even when I want to keep it at the same, like if I wanted this, you can bend it up. Well, you can move these, but you could also bend it so that it's up or down and, all kinds of funkalicious things. So it's super versatile. It's got a lot of settings. And I think the quality is really good. And for $15.99, it's not bad. There are some that are a heck of a lot more expensive. So if you're interested or need a neck light, I mean, it's great for crocheting. I've been using it primarily to read, but I do, like if I'm in the car and I'm crocheting, I have used it. Otherwise, if I'm in bed and at night and I want to read, that's when I use it, or I read in the car. So if you're interested, the link is, that's what I posted. That's what's pinned in the comment. It's $15.99 right now through Amazon. But just remember, it is an affiliate link. So anything you search for and purchase within 24 hours of opening my link, I will get a small commission for. And I say small. Most things are like 2% of whatever the purchase is. There are some things that are like 4% or 5%. I think there's something that may be 10%, but that's like something I don't think anybody ever buys. But so it's just, and it's at no additional cost to you. So this is $15.99. If you purchase it through my link, it's $15.99. If you go to Amazon and search for it without going through my link, it's $15.99. The price doesn't change that when you click my link and me getting a small percentage of it. So that's the neck light. I love it. It's my favorite. I'm not saying I would never try Lego again or a different one, but I don't need to because I love this one. Is your mic battery charge operated? You mean for my camera? I actually don't have a separate mic. I need to get a separate mic. I use, and honestly, I would like to get a different camera to have for like day-to-day stuff versus like when we're like active. Because we've got the GoPro, which is what I use as a camera. However, I can't, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Like I can't change brightness or focus or anything like that when I'm recording. So yeah, but when we're talking to it, you hear, which is what I do when I'm recording sitting here. I have it facing me so you hear me clearly. But when I'm like at a store or something and I flip it over and I'm talking to the back of the camera, you don't hear me. You hear me, but it's not as crisp as when I'm talking to the front of the camera. However, when we do get the mic that we're looking at, it's a Bluetooth. I think it's Bluetooth. And it's going to be battery operated or charge. Wait, hold on a second. Hi, I'm live. I don't think so. Yeah, you can. Are you okay? Right. So it didn't get any better. Okay. Okay. Well, just let me know how it's going. You will. Okay. You will. Bye. Sorry, that was my mom. Can you just say a small prayer? I mean, I know you guys pray for her with her treatments and everything else, and we all appreciate that. But her hand has been hurting her like severely, and she didn't do anything to it, so she's not. It's the hand that she holds her phone with all the time, and she's older, so she has arthritis in her hand, so that doesn't help. But it's like in severe pain, so much so that I think she said she's going to urgent care, which my mom doesn't go to the hospital or anything. So if you could say a prayer that there's nothing wrong with it, because we don't know what else it could be. It's not like she fell or something that it could be broken, and she didn't like fall up against it or anything like that. So if you could just say a prayer that her hand is okay, I would greatly appreciate it. My name is Christina. Oh, that's my sister's name. Okay, welcome, Christina. Oh, thanks. I had something to take care of at home. No problem. I totally understand. Your mic is sounding electrical 90% of the time right now. You're talking about right now in my live? It's my computer mic. I don't have a separate mic. It's just what's on my computer. So you're saying, I don't know exactly what you mean by electrical. In this particular case, it's plugged in because my computer's plugged in. But if you can clarify that, I would appreciate it. Okay, so next thing that I'm going to review really quick, and again, all of these are going to have a separate video. I just haven't recorded it yet. This I literally just got last night. I ordered my mom has a neck fan that she was gifted by a friend, and I tried it when I was there a couple weeks ago. Oh my goodness, it's running. I thought I put it away, not charging. I mean, not running. Anyway, I liked it, but I liked it, but I had a different one in my Amazon cart. So I went ahead and I ordered that one because it was supposed to have a little bit more power. It only had 3 settings instead of 5. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to try this one. If I don't like it as much, I know what yours is like, and I'll go ahead and order that one. Well, I ordered the one that I had in my cart. I just returned it to Kohl's yesterday. It was so loud. Even on the lowest setting, it was so loud. And then when you put it up to the high setting, it was like if you were listening to music, you wouldn't be able to hear it basically. Like it was ridiculously loud. So I went ahead and I returned it and I ordered the one that my mom has because I know that one. Well, I know because I tried it when I was at her house a couple weeks ago. And it seems to be good. I haven't used it outside, but she even said, she goes, when I'm inside, the air is cool because I'm in air conditioning. When I'm outside, the air is warm because it's pulling in the hot Florida, heat or the heat from the air. So I was like, yeah, well, that's what happens. Well, this one has a little bit of twist that you can do. Like when you're trying, well, okay, I just put it on my neck, but if you needed to twist it at all, you could to get it around your neck. And then it just sits like that. And it has a button right here, which is the power button. There's 5 settings, fan settings, and it charges by USB. Where's the USB port? I haven't charged it yet because I literally just got it. Oh, here. It's got the USB-C port. It does come with the cable, which is nice because some things don't come with the cable. She will sometimes, this is where the air comes out. She will sometimes wear it upside down, so it's coming down on her. I would be wearing it up. I don't know. Some of you may not know I'm a dog walker. That's my primary business right now. So I'm out in the heat all the time. And right now I'm actually on an antibiotic that, well, they switched me. The one I was on was causing me to have huge heat sensitivity. But anyway, I got it so that I could wear it then, but also even around the house, because sometimes, like in this room, it's warm. Because the air conditioning, we have window units, the air conditioning doesn't really get back here. But so this is the first setting. Obviously you hear it because it's got fans in there, but like it's not disturbing my hearing. And I can feel it. It's comfortable. And this hasn't been charged at all. I literally took it out of the box just a little while ago to make sure that I wanted it. This is the second setting. It's actually quite good. I thought it was just me, but listening on TV and on phone, no difference. I don't know what you're referring to it sounding electrical. Can you hear me or can you not hear me, or what is it that you mean exactly when you say that? And if you guys could hit the thumbs up button, that would be really great. I would super appreciate that. That lets YouTube know that we're here and maybe to have other people come. So this is on the second setting. It's super comfortable. There were multiple color options for this. One thing also that you guys need to know, like when Amazon Prime days are there, you have to be really careful because they have been notorious as of late for increasing what it says the price was of something and then putting it on huge discount. And the price that the discounted price is in fact what the price was originally before Prime Day. Case in point, these were $29.99 before Prime Day. During Prime Days, it said that it was $39.99 and was on sale for $29.96, I think. So 4 cents cheaper than it was before Prime Day started. So you need to make sure you know the price. And if it's something that you're planning on ordering, make sure you look it up online first to see what the retail price is that you could purchase it anywhere else to know if it is, in fact, a good deal on Amazon Prime Day. This was only one of 3 things that I noticed myself this particular Prime Days that just passed, because I had things in my cart to begin with, not even remembering that Prime Days was happening. And then when Prime Days came, I was like, wait a minute, this is what the price was. It is not a better deal. So just be careful of that. I mean, you could still get it if that's what the price was that you were expecting it to be anyway. Just know that you're not getting like a super big deal. This is on the third setting. It is a little bit louder at this point, but this is about I don't even know if you could hear it, but this is about the sound the first level was on the other one. It is louder, but the fan is obviously working harder. This is the fourth level, and it really does cool you. And depending on who you are and how much coolness you want, it may be too much for you. Not for me. But, and then this is the highest. Now, this is pretty loud. I'm going to have to see how it sounds when I'm actually on the streets walking the dogs. Like, I normally play music, but I have it playing from my phone. I don't have earbuds on because I want to hear what's going on around me. I want to know if somebody's behind me so that I can be prepared with the dog to make sure they don't get scared or they don't react or they don't whatever. So I'm going to have to test this highest level outside to see. Otherwise, it's probably, I'm just going to get used to it. Like if I'm walking around the house or doing something with it, but it is effective. it has the fan. These are the strongest fans right here, which is basically covering like almost the front of your neck to basically the sides of your neck. And then there are fans here, but these are very light. You feel it, but it's very light, not like with the fans here. So, I mean, I'm planning on keeping this. I'm going to test it when I'm out walking the dog, see how much better life is in the heat. And we have a very hot day coming up here soon. So I don't have this listed in my description box yet, because like I said, I just got it. If you're interested, I can post the Amazon link for it. Actually, I may do that. I'm not going to pin it so that you guys can get the neck light if you want it, but I'll look it up and post it. Can hear you, but it's like scratchy, I guess. Is anybody else having an issue hearing not hearing my voice clearly? Hope it works out well for you. Yeah, thank you. Me too. Let me go back to Amazon. I want to do this other one really quick because I would really like to get to organizing. Uh-oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Get to organizing the craft room because that's the reason we're here. Let me copy this link. What is it called? Portable neck fan. Amazon affiliate link. And the only reason I'm asking if anybody else is having the issue is because I don't normally have anybody say that there's an issue with the sound, whether the computer is sitting where it is right now in front of me, or while I'm walking around the room and turning you guys to me. So if there's an issue, I need to know. I mean, I guess I could bring it closer, but I could bring it closer. It's just going to change the dynamics of the desk, but that's all right. I mean, if that helps. But is anybody else having an issue? Or I don't know that it's an issue, but is anybody else not hearing me clearly? Yay. So I'm opening this for the first time. This is an eye gadget for safety eyes. Oh, there's a card. Thank you. Crojo Mojo is the name of the business on Etsy. Crojo Mojo. We appreciate you. There's a video in the Etsy lighting listing as well as on Instagram at Crojo Mojo in the highlights that instructs how to use the tool. I trust this tool will make installing safety eyes a breeze. Thank you. I hope all your makes give you butterflies. Okay, so there is a QR code. I'm guessing that takes you to Instagram maybe. Anyway, so this is what the tool looks like. I have a plastic gizmo that I ordered. I don't know where it is. I have a wooden one that has the holes in it. You put it down, you put the safety eye on it, and you push down. The only thing is because I use a lot of thick yarn, there's so much pressure that you have to put on to make it snap that sometimes it doesn't, and it's very irritating. So I went ahead and I got a different one on Etsy, and it's, I hate to say it, but very flimsy. So this one is super duper, like, looks like, very, what's the word I'm looking for? I suppose I should look up to see what it says on how to use it versus trying to use it and then break it, right? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do because right now I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm going to look that up. So, okay, well, there you go. We're not going to make something to try this out. I will do this on an official review because I want to watch the video. I don't want to do that on here because it's going to just take up too much time. So just look out for the full review that I do on this. Okay, but how do you undo this? Okay, I don't want to break it. I don't know that I can break it, but it's from Crochet Mojo. I forget how much this was. I want to say it was with tax and shipping. I don't know. I don't want to say the wrong thing. I want to say like $20 or $25 or something like that. They don't put an invoice in here, so I don't know. I'd have to look it up on Etsy. But so I'm very excited to try this and see how effective it is, and hopefully have a much easier tool to lock my safety eyes. And I'm really excited because this really seems like, I mean, it's a solid piece. It is a solid piece. Like, there is strength in this. It's not just a flimsy piece of plastic or, 3D print. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with 3D printing. I'm not saying that. I think it's amazing. And there are so many things you can make and whatever. But with some that I've seen that have come from the 3D printer, I don't know if it's the design that is the problem, or the material maybe, or whatever. But the one that I have is a 3D printed one, and it just doesn't have the oomph it needs to actually lock it. This thing, I can tell you, does. I just have to figure out how to use it. And I didn't open it until now because I haven't had the chance. Honestly, we have been on the go every day. Mr. Boyfriend did his first triathlon. That's not what started the busyness, because we've been busy since before last weekend. But since last weekend, he did his first triathlon. We're super excited. He cut 35 or 39. I think it's 35 minutes off of his best training time on the day of the triathlon. I was telling one of the coaches, I said, my boyfriend finished and he cut 35 minutes off of his best training, and this is his first triathlon. He was like, what? He goes, okay, we don't charge extra for that. And I was like, okay. So we had a good laugh about that. And he's like, I don't know the last time I heard somebody cut that much time off on their first triathlon from their best training time. And he never actually got to simulate the whole thing. He, like, actually swimming, then biking and running. He was able to swim on whatever day the local beach was open for open swim. And then he was able to come home and, well, no, that's at night that we were able to do it. He was going to do it on a Saturday morning, but the beach was closed. I can't remember why. Oh, 4th of July weekend. And then there was another time it was closed like 2 different times that he was going to try to do the full simulation. So he did a simulated, he rode for however long, 45 minutes, I think is what it took him to do the swim when he did the swim only. So he rode for 45 minutes. Then he ran on the treadmill. No, rode the bike and then ran on the treadmill. He did do road biking, like on the road, and he did run on the road, but never all together, all three. So not ever having done the full simulation in training, he still cut 35 minutes off. He cut more than that. I think it was 39 minutes, because he cut 15 minutes off of his bike time and 15 minutes off of his run time. And he finished his swimming at least 10 minutes early. So, or at least 9 minutes early. And I was setting my timer early so that like 10 or 15 minutes, 15 minutes early actually, so that I could be prepared for when he came, so I could do the video and get him like coming in. Yeah, I'm finished. And I'm glad I did, because each time that's when he showed up. And I was like, what is happening? This is 15 minutes early. And it was amazing. It was so super cool. I'm so excited. He's ready to do another try. I told him, I'm like, once you do this, you're going to be the try man. I want him to do it, because with triathlons, or at least with this training, or this triathlon company that runs the triathlons, they don't use Sherpas. They have a staging area where you keep your bike, you keep your stuff, you keep everything right there by your bike, so that you transition in between each sport there. You don't have a Sherpa that's carrying all of your stuff. Chevis with Chevy Rail stuff. She was telling me how she's a Sherpa for Dan, her boyfriend, who does triathlons and marathons and everything. So I was super excited. I was going to be able to carry his stuff and whatever and be there for, to give it to him. And the trainer was like, no, we don't use Sherpas. We have the staging area. You keep all of your stuff there and whatever. Okay, fine. He goes, now the Iron Man, he's like, we totally and absolutely respect our Sherpas because yes, we are out there all day long, but the Sherpas are with us all day long. Well, not with us, but standing there in the elements, waiting, worrying, is my athlete okay? Whatever. And why am I tearing up? I don't know. And he said they actually have shirts that say Iron Sherpa. So I told Mr. Boyfriend, I'm like, you're doing an Iron Man because I want my shirt. But anyway, so he's looking to do a triathlon. There's actually evidently a bunch of them, but with this particular company, there's only one other one, August 3rd. But he's already planning on training for all the next triathlons and doing probably as many as he can. I knew it because that's just the way he rolls. How did I get on that? Oh, busy. So that was all day. We were up. We were supposed to be up at 3 o'clock that morning to be there. We had to leave. We got up at 3. We were going to leave at 4:15 to be there for 5. We got up. He accidentally set the alarm clock for 3 p.m. instead of a.m. We didn't wake up until 4:45, and we were supposed to be there at 5. Well, if you wanted to be there early. So we hurried up, took Miley out, got our stuff together, whatever, and we got there, and we had time, and it was fine. But 4:45 in the morning, he did an entire triathlon, got home, took Miley out, grabbed something to eat, grabbed our drinks, and headed out to Tinley Park for what turned out to be a metal festival. We thought we were just going to go see 3 bands or 4 bands. There were a bunch of bands, and we were there until 11 o'clock at night. Didn't get home until 12. I think we got home at 12:30 in the morning, having been up at 4:45. And every day has basically been the same thing all day, all day, all day, all day. And this was my busiest week walking dogs. Friday, I started walking a dog at 9 a.m. or dogs, I should say, and I didn't finish until 4 p.m. It's crazy days, but that's how our days have been. So I just haven't had a chance to record or do anything, which is why I'm only now opening this gizmo because I've had it for a week and a half, I think. Okay, I'm going to put this aside so I can free up the desk. And this is why I never get to organize my room with you guys, because I end up chit-chatting with you. That's not a bad thing. I don't talk to you guys often. 12:30 a.m. here. Haha, I will play your live while I sleep. Okay, thanks, my friend. I figured you were sleeping, but told everyone you'd watch the replay. Sweet dreams. That's so funny. That was Leanne in Australia. It's 12:30. How is it 12:30? It's 10 o'clock. When did she... Wait, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I don't know. She must be adding some time there because it's 15 hours ahead. Okay, wait. It's not 100% of the time we hear you fine. Okay, I'm sure when you replay this, you'll notice. Good man. Welcome in, lurkers. Yes, welcome, lurkers. I know I have several people that come in and lurk while they work. Right? That's the term I'm looking for. Lurk while you work. Anyway, so let's get going. I honestly don't know where to begin. There's one thing I plan on giving away if somebody's interested. And I'll have to figure out who the winner will be. I'll probably write the names down of anybody that said they're interested, but that's not going to be right now. That's going to be something on a little break. And I'm sweating, probably because I'm drinking an energy drink, which ups my metabolism, and it's warm in here. I can't turn the overhead fan on any heavier. It used to be that it was super loud, like last year. I couldn't turn it down. It was one speed, and it literally sounded like there's actually a crack on the ceiling right through it, or right above it, whatever. It literally sounded like it was gonna fall, and so I was like, okay. I was always turning it off. Then this year, I come in, I turn it on, I turn it down, and it turned down. I was like, okay. So it doesn't sound like it's going to fall off, but it's not really effectively like blowing. I have this desk fan, which keeps turning itself off. I think it's not charged anymore. So I'm going to plug it into my computer so that I can turn it on, because it's getting, I don't know how warm it is outside right now. I forget what the temperature is supposed to be. If this is too loud, let me know and I'll turn it off. What temperature? It's not 67 degrees. What? It's supposed to be only that today, but it's supposed to rain. I wonder if it's going to rain. I was at our niece's, well, she's going to be niece-in-law. It's Mr. Boyfriend's nephew's. I thought it was a bridal shower, but it was actually the wedding shower, like the couple's shower, because our nephew was there. He was the only man, but our nephew was there. So I feel bad because the card was addressed to him. Our gifts were addressed to, I think, both of them. But the card was addressed to her because I thought it was a bridal shower. So I feel kind of bad about that. But where was I going with that? Anyway, that was in the city. And it rained a good part of the time. It was inside, though, so no big deal. But I was supposed to be walking a dog. I was supposed to leave there no later than 3. Well, actually 2:30, so that I could get back to our area by 4 to walk a dog. I don't normally walk dogs on the weekends. That's my time off, because that's typically when Mr. Boyfriend and I are together, but he was working yesterday. But had a car issue, and I felt bad because our nephew, who was just bringing presents and stuff back home after his shower, was the only person I could call to see if he could help me. And I was like, I hate doing this on your day today, and I know you guys have dinner plans, but I'm kind of stranded. Can you help? So he's like, yeah, absolutely, no problem. So they had to carry all kinds of big boxes of presents up and down 3 floors of stairs like 15 times. He was tired by the time he got to me. He's like, I got to change. I'll be there in a minute. I was like 5 streets over from them. But yeah, so thankfully he helped me. But I wasn't able to make it back for 4. I didn't get home until like 6:30. I had to go to the bathroom really bad too. So I went back to Mr. Boyfriend's mom's house so I could go to the bathroom. And yeah, so that was a whole another making of another long day. No problem at this end. Okay, thank you, Vicky. Hi, Vicky. How are you? I'm racking my brain for your name, handmade with love. But hello, welcome. Okay, so it's 67 degrees outside right now, but what's the humidity? Haha, 91%. I was going to say I can open the window, but I don't know that that's going to make it any better because it's 91% humidity. But it doesn't show that it's actually going to rain. I hate this. It threatens to rain all the time. Mr. Boyfriend wants to take his bike out or ride his motorcycle to work, and it's going to rain. And then he gets to work with his car and it never rains. And he's like, I could have ridden. I'm like, I know. Or vice versa. He takes the bike out because it says it's going to be sunny or partly cloudy, and then it rains. So it's so frustrating. Oh, I don't know how to HD. Hey HD, welcome. Khadija? I don't know, and I'm sorry if I butchered that. I apologize. Okay, so there is so much stuff that isn't even in these bins that needs to go up somewhere. However, I kind of don't want to work with this stuff because I kind of want to make sure that there's room for the stuff in these bins because I know I want to keep that stuff. This was stuff I got at Michael's on clearance when I was with Rose. I got it, but I just don't know what I'm going to use it for. But I don't necessarily want to put it... What is happening here? I don't necessarily want to put it with like my regular stuff up here. I'm going to put this as an I don't know. I'm not going to mess with this. If I don't know about something, I'm going to put it aside. And then these are stuffies that I got. I showed you guys on the video with Rose to make loveys. Statue of Liberty. This was appropriate because Mr. Boyfriend was in New York at the time that I found this. And then this guy. And this guy. They were $5 a piece. This was before 4th of July. And then this was my Hallmark clearance find that Rose always talks about on her channel. Rose Likes Crochet. Her and her friends always find the Hallmark, like the ones that are like past, like this is for Mother's Day, but we found it before 4th of July. And I got it for like $1 something, really, instead of whatever the retail price is. And this was in the baby section for clearance for like $4.99 from, I think, like, I forget what it was, like $12 or $13 or something. So these have to go with my stuffies. However, sorry, something flew up my nose. And I had a root canal done on this front tooth. And I'm in agony most of the day. I can only eat soft foods right now. I had the root canal. I haven't done the poster or the crown, but there was a massive infection. So I'm on heavy antibiotics. But if I accidentally like click it to my bottom teeth, it's like this sharp pain, which you would think there wouldn't be because there are no roots there. Then again, I'm so different. My body's different. I have opposite side effect symptoms. I metabolize medications faster. I have opposite symptoms or side effects to medications. All kinds of crazy crap. And now when I do this, it like bothers this whole area. So I have an appointment on Monday instead of in a week and a half to finish a root canal. I have an appointment on Monday tomorrow so that he can look at it and find out why there's so much pain. Knock on wood, so far today, it's been well, no, all night I was in a lot of pain. I didn't sleep very well. And after Mr. Boyfriend gets out of work, we have a concert that we're going to. Like I said, all day, every day. But knock on wood, it's okay right now. But then again, I'm not eating anything. Wow. How did I go to that? I swear. Anyway, this stuff I got also on clearance when I was with Rose. I think these were $5 at Michael's. This will go. I am going to do another video at Michael's because I want to see at my Michael's if they have the Big Twist, some of the Big Twist line, but it's under Loops and Threads. And I'm not happy about that because if it's their manufacturer versus Joann's manufacturer, the quality is going to be different. And that's going to bug me because the quality of what the Big Twist was good. But I am going to do that. They do have Big Twist Posh. They have it under their name. I forget what it is. And they have a couple of different ones. So I want to see if my Michaels already have it because I know there are a bunch of Michaels that do have them. But this is not that. This is Fluffy Flex. See that 5 times fast. They categorize it as a bulky. I guess so. I don't know that I would say. No, it seems thicker than maybe just under Bernat Blanket. But anyway, so I'm not exactly sure where to put these. Because it's bigger than Posh. It's smaller than Plush. Bernat Blanket is stuffed to the gills on 3 shelves. And that's my Loops and Threads. That's my sweet snuggles. So unless I put it over there with like Parfait Chunky and Juicy Couture and the other miscellaneous things I know I'm going to use, like for inventory purposes, otherwise I don't know where to put this. But this would be something that I would plan on using for inventory. So I'm going to put that over there for right now. I'm trying to get the stuff that's on the floor decided where it's going to go so that we can get to the bins, because that's what I want to work on. I would like to empty these 3 bins today. Oh, this was another guy I got on clearance. I forgot how much, but Michelangelo. I love the turtles. They only had Michelangelo, otherwise I would, and only one, otherwise I would have gotten more. That's what I needed to do, was plug in my phone, and I plugged it in. I plugged the cord in. I just didn't plug my phone in, and I am sweating buckets right now. Holy cats! I hope you guys can't see it. K is silent. Hardija. Where's the accent? Oh, Hardy. Okay, I see. They'll get used to it when you finally pick one. Wait. What? Did I miss something? You're doing fashion now. Crochet, knit, making in some food and crafts, mistletoe, crochet, and knit. Mostly. Got okay. Then closet won't work. Okay, you guys are talking amongst yourselves. Okay, got it. Do you know what? Oh, how? That's interesting. I'm seeing these, like, I don't know if you guys see it, but next to your names, like next to Ladybird Loves, there's a crown and a number 1, and then somebody else had the crown and number 2. No, you had crown and number 2, and then you went up. I don't understand where that is coming from, or who gives that to you, or if you've ever seen it. I haven't been on the live in a while, so I don't know. Anyway, okay. So, okay. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. And other stuff first. Oh my goodness, I'm so hot. And it's not even all that hot in here, but I think it's because I'm drinking these energy drinks. But Lisa, aka crowns are for top 3 chatters. Okay. Okay. Well, like I said, I haven't been on the live in a long time. So yay for you guys for being top 3 chatters. So Hadijar. Did I say it right now? Hadijar? Hardijar. Hardijar? Who keeps removing your oh, you retracted it yourself. Okay. I didn't even see what you said, so I'm like confused. All right. Actually, it's also because I'm moving. Now this this backpack, I love my Justice backpack, has a bunch of my Juicy Couture. This is all for my scrunchies. It also has this glow in the dark yarn, which is from Michaels. I find it very difficult to work with. And one thing I will say with Juicy Couture, they changed their black to be, it's not the same type of velvet, and it's more like I don't know, it's like different, and I don't like it when it's compared to, well, I have one made out of this and the original black, and I don't like when they sit together. I put them separate because it just, I don't like it. Anyway, so this I'm not putting away. And in all honesty, I want to make sure that I have each of the other colors that I got in the Joann's clearances in this bag, so that this I can just grab when I want, because the scrunchies are so easy to make. They're like, they take me like 20 minutes maybe. And I want to be able to just grab and go with that. Then we have these guys, which I think these guys, I think they're going to go in there because I don't see myself making anything out of this anytime soon. It's not my priority. So, or do I put them over there? These two don't smell like anything. This has like a, I don't know, a different scent. All right, maybe I'll put it over there. All right, so this is a bag that can go over there. This is Kiss material that we got during the Joann's closeout that Mr. Boyfriend had a plan to do with something. I don't know what. He loves Kiss. I mean, he's not like a crazy, like obsessed Kiss fan, but he does like them. We did see them. He's actually seen them twice recently. We did see them at their actual final concert here in Chicago. It was like the fourth from their last one. They finished their career and their final concert in New York, in their hometown, where they actually took their costumes off. That was like their finale. Like, we're done. Except they're not done. They put hundreds of millions of dollars into their I think it's a virtual reality, or it's a something online type of a thing where they could do concerts if they want to, but it's all virtual. So that's they did that. But anyway. Oh, here's my Parkway chunky that I was saying I had somewhere. I had put these aside because I put the colors together that I wanted to do for my Stingray. But I think until I do my Stingray, they may go in there so that I could have them in there, and then I can take them out as needed. They're not, I don't think any of these are full skeins. I don't think. So these will go over here so that they go over there. And then these I got with Rose at Hobby Lobby. I forgot what they were. They were $1.99 from $7.99. They're the super thick. I have this in, I think, this color. No, that's not the cranberry. Ugh, I have that in a different color. Anyway, I don't have any room where they are. And I think everything in that bottom one is this, but in other colors. I have 4 of these, so I may have to pull that out and see if that's all that. And if it is, I don't know where to put this, because that one, okay, where am I pointing? This one right there is that. This one right here is a different Hobby Lobby thick yarn, but it's full. So I don't want to go from there and then jump to here with it. All right, so we're going to have to pull that out and look at that. But this is all polyfill that I have. I mean, I have 2 20-pound boxes. We got them for like $20 at the closeout. What? Well, actually, the first one we got at like 30 something. And then when we went back with Rose, they still had 2 boxes, or I think at least 2 boxes left. And they ended up being like $22 or $25. I was like, okay, we're not getting another 20 pound. So I have like 50 pounds of polyfill, which anybody that does amigurumi and gets those big boxes knows how much that grows. So I think I'm set with polyfill for the rest of my life. Just saying. Well, really, not really, because I've gone through quite a bit now that I'm actively making plushies and stuff. All right, this is a big pile of mess. These are a bunch of Lauren. These are from Hobium. These are a bunch of cotton or 50-50. No, 85-15 cotton and polyester that I make coasters out of. But these are super thin. Do I make these out of it? No, I was using like sugars and cream, which is thicker, like twice as thick. So I have to, and then this is Lauren Natural Baby, which is even thinner. I'm sorry. So I would have to at least double strand, if not triple strand these. So I think I need to get more cotton, but I don't know what to do with these because these are all just a bunch of balls in there, and I don't have a place for balls. Okay, sorry, Leanne. I know what you're saying. You're not here, but I know what you're saying to that. So this is going to go to the I don't know pile, but that's not an I don't know pile. That's a review pile. I thought I did an I don't know pile. No, those are all stuffies. I don't have an I don't know pile because I decided what I know, what I'm going to do with them. You know what I mean. All right, this is an I don't know pile because I seriously don't know where to put it because it's not going to fit. Not because I don't want to put it somewhere. I want to use it. But just because they're the small little balls, I don't really have a place for them. Now, I was thinking I wanted to take all of this from here down. The parts that I know I was going to use for something, whether hats, scarves, whatever, to put over there. And then the rest of what I wasn't going to use to put over here. That's funny. I'm pointing to the window, but to put over here, so that I had this still open for hand-dyed yarns. Yes, I know that's positive thinking that I'm going to get that much more hand-dyed yarn. That would be basically everything in here going over here. But I don't want this sitting empty. So what I could do is pull anything that I'm not planning on using anytime soon and put it in the corner with whatever's in these bins. And then having a space for or maybe I'll just leave it alone because why mess with it? Just like my dentist said, over here, with the infection, the way it was like poking your finger into a beehive. We don't know what was going to happen with it. Was it going to swell like crazy? Was it going to hurt like crazy? We didn't know. So anyway, okay. So then this, this was for my baby turtles. You know what's crazy? This is Big Twist Plush, which is slightly thicker than Bernat Blanket. My baby tiny turtles that are like from the foot, which is basically flat with the belly, kind of, to the top of the head only gets to be this big. Like it's tiny. It's a tiny turtle. I sell those for $5. I can't keep those in. The first time I made 6, they were 3 of one color, and then I flipped it, the shell and the body, and made 3 more. The first time I put them out, all sold. Just like that. I was like, okay. So then I had a show like 3 days later. I only had time to make like 3. out the door. I had a show like 3 days later. I was only able to make, I think, like 3 again. Sold right away. It's the craziest freaking thing. But the only thing is I really don't remember, because the original ones I made, I swear, were with Parkway Chunky. No, they were made with Bernat Blanket. They were sparkle ones. I had the sparkle green body and the sparkle pink shell, and then flipped them. That's why I went to this, because I tried making it out of Big Twist Posh. They were so tiny. I was like, what is happening? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I have to go do something really quick. Actually, I have to go to the bathroom. So entertain yourself, please. Okay, I know that seemed awfully sudden, but it's because I was holding it for so long, and this antibiotic is like messing with my stomach. So I apologize. Wait, Mama went to urgent care to get an X-ray of her hand. I just wanted to let Mr. Boyfriend know in case she like calls him. Well, she knows he's at work, so that she won't. But anyway, close. Try not to elongate the last bit, but keep the J soft. Hardyshire? Hardyshire? I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay, so I think I'm going to keep, this is Nina Chicago. Love them. Amazing. This was one of the first yarn shops I did a tour of back when I started my channel. I think I'm going to keep this as a go bag. Although I really want to make turtles out of other colors. Oh my God, there's so much I have to do. And I know there are a lot of people that use like the spinning wheel to determine what project they're going to work on. I don't want to do that. I like doing my own thing, but it's essentially the same. But you guys know, like when I do a giveaway, I go old school. I write the names on a piece of paper, and then Mr. Boy, we do a drawing and whatever, which I have to do a redraw of my second hidden giveaway because the person never contacted me. But anyway, I'm going to write out all the things I need to make for this show, for this company. And pick something every day. Although I don't really have much time every day to make stuff, but even if it means I have to be up late or get up early or whatever and spend at least 3 hours making something, I'm going to do that. However, there are several big projects, like most of my stuffies are bigger, but like large ones that are more time consuming. So they may, if I pull them, they may get like 2 days worth. But that's also going to include I don't know, because I have to include editing videos and recording videos. But I can't afford to put that in there, because what if I don't pull that for 2 weeks and I have no videos then for 2 weeks? You know what I mean? So there's never enough hours in a day. Anyway, so this was the start of a turtle. But I don't have green in here, so I don't understand. No, this was the start of an octopus. This was the start of the turtle shell. Oh, no, this is the turtle shell. You see, that's what I'm saying when it's small. And this is with Bernat Blanket using a 10 millimeter, I think. I normally use with Parkway Chunky, I use 7. With and Posh, with Bernat Blanket and Plush, I use typically a 9 millimeter, 8 or 9 depends. With Sweet Snuggles, oh yeah, Bernat Blanket, no, that's a 9 millimeter, I think is what I was using. With Sweet Snuggles, I use 11.5 typically, and I know when you're doing amigurumi, you should be going with a smaller hook. But mine don't have holes. Once in a while, there will be if I'm using Sweet Snuggles or Parkway Chunky, but they're so tiny you really can't see. You really can't see through it, but you can see that there's the potential to see through it. I don't know if that makes sense. But anyway, like here, you can't see through it. You can't see anything through there. Even at the magic ring, you can't see through there. But even when stuffed, you can't see through there. But anyway, so this is the shell, and then the body was going to be the sparkle pink. That's what my first turtles were, and they sold instantly. And then this was the start of a sparkle medium octopus. So that's going to go over here. So this is more polyfill. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get out of here if I keep doing this. This is going to, okay, so I think, and then this bag, is a bunch of nonsense. This was yarn we got clearance. We found a local yarn shop that opened just around the corner from us. We went in there. She had some clearance yarn. We got this so that we could help support her a little bit. This was a couple months ago. Next thing we know, we're at the library doing craft night with the ladies, and they're talking about the shop around the corner that was closing. We're like, what? We were just in there. Okay, so this was maybe 2 months ago that we heard this, maybe 2.5 months now, that she was closing, and we were there maybe 4 or 5 months ago. And she had just opened like a month or 2 before that. So she was open for maybe 6 months and then closed her doors. And she said she was doing great. Clearly not. But anyway, this is what it looks like when it's actually expanded. It's like a mesh. We both thought this was interesting. I saw it first, and then then he came into the clearance room and he saw it, and so we went in and we got it. But I have no idea what I'm going to do with this. It's 100% acrylic, so that may go in there. Then I have Heron Simply Soft, and there's Miley fur in this bag all over the place. Are you kidding me? How? She's not even in this room. The door's closed always. This is Heron Simply Soft, which goes over there. This is some woolies for pumpkins. I do this with pumpkins. Oh, dear Lord. Here's some homespun, which I know some people call hellspun. I like it personally, but I don't use it often. I use this for, I think I use this for a pumpkin, actually. I know it's purple, but that's all right. Holy cats, there's so much of her fur in here. What is happening? Here's some Hometown, which I love in white. I thought I had it in black too in here, but I have 2 of these. So that's going to go over there. I think that's where I have more Hometown, or I have it in there. I have more hometown. No, this is Woolies. I made a pumpkin out of this. Or was that the stem? No, I think I made a pumpkin out of that. Here's some more Caron Simply Soft. I started a project. This is getting frogged. I have no interest in continuing it. I think it was a project from, or a pattern from Krista at Secret Yarnery. I think. I love her patterns. But that'll go with the Caron Simply Soft over there. Then this is Barcelona Loops and Threads. I don't remember why I got this, but I mean, it's pretty. I don't remember if I got it on clearance. It doesn't have a clearance sticker. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, but why won't this? There we go. But that can go over there. No, I don't have hometown there. I think I have hometown there, and I don't have Woolies there. I think I may have some Woolies over there. That may be Woolies. No, that's not Woolies. That's too small. I don't know, but I think that'll go over there with that because I will use this. And then I have some, I love this cotton. There was a holographic something on there. What do they categorize this as? A worsted weight? That's an awfully thin worsted weight. I guess it could be. Wait, how many? 100 grams and 180 yards. That's a thin worsted weight. And then I have this, which I had started making my mom a polka dot blanket out of. And then she decided she didn't want it. This is from my local yarn shop in Florida, Creativity. This is a wool, this is a superwash merino and acrylic blend. Oh, this might be perfect for one of the things I want to work on. But these are caked. Her fur is like, okay, now I understand why her fur is on this. This was for Baba. And I wasn't as careful with it as I typically am, but that still doesn't make sense on other stuff. Anyway, so this I know I can use. Oh, maybe I can't use, because if this is a wool blend, well, I'll just have to put that on the label. Hold on, Mr. Boyfriend texted me. These were the polka dots that I was making. Again, this was a merino wool acrylic blend. Or was this just acrylic? This may have just been acrylic from my local yarn shop. I can't remember. But anyway, these were some of the polka dots that I made. And again, this pattern was also from Krista at the Secret Yarnery. But these were the polka dots that I made for it. I had a bunch of other ones also, but I think somebody either won it in an auction or in a giveaway or something. Okay, so this bag is, that's a Marshall Fields bag. That's not going anywhere. Okay, so all of this is going to go over there, which there's a lot of stuff right here that's going over there. So that's hometown, or over there. That's hometown. This is home. This is Woolies. This is, I love this cotton, which I don't think I have any of over there. I think all the cotton I have is up in the heavens, and that's the Caron coconut cakes. I don't think I have any other, I love this cotton, or any other cotton for that matter. Oh, I may have some Hobium cotton. I may have auctioned all of that off. Okay, so this is all getting piled up here, which is going to be interesting because when I turn the computer around, it's all going to fall. This, I think, is going to go in here. Okay, so this corner has been cleared. I have a huge bag of Beanie Boos, like all kinds of like older ones, not like licensed ones. Like, well, I have a Scooby Doo, but that was from Kohl's, I think. I don't know that I have any like Winnie the Pooh or Batman or any of those type Beanie Boos or babies or whatever. These are like all the original animals that there used to be. I got a massive reusable bag, like the ones that you see at TJ Maxx and stuff like that. One of those filled with it. I think they're like 60 of them. We got them for like $10 or something at they're new, but they were it was the end of the day at a flea market. They're new. We go to this flea market all the time. It's like this massive one, and they're new, but for like 10 or $15, like 60 of them. What? He was just trying to get rid of everything. He was getting rid of everything. And we went ahead and took them. All right. Okie dokie. So what I'm going to do, now that we cleared out this, now I also got this at Ollie's. I showed you guys this a while ago. I've never used this knitting, the off the hook, like finger knit stuff. It was because it's sparkly that I got it. And it was like, okay, I could try it. The only thing is I don't know that I'm ever going to try this. Have any of you ever tried this? And if you guys are here and would be willing to give me a thumbs up, that would be amazing so that we could let YouTube know we're here. It's called Fresh Mint. It's a Lion brand yarn. It's 3.3 ounces, 100% polyester, machine wash, lay flat to dry. They consider it a jumbo 7. This actually is not much thicker than Renat Blanket. Well, okay, yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, so what we're going to do, this I have no plans on using anytime soon. I made a wonderful Cookie Monster pillow with that stuff, quick and easy. Really? With this? Huh, how many did you use? Because I only have these 2. It's the first and only time I ever got these. So I think this is going to go in the corner because I have no plans on using this anytime soon. With 2 of them, you made a pillow out of this? Holy mackerel. Huh. Okay, well, I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon, but I'm glad to know about that. Cushion, sorry, not a pillow. Okay, but still, that's pretty good. So these 2 and these 2 are going to go in the corner. So far, that's all I have for the corner. But now that this corner, well, other than this, is cleared out, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out what's in this bottom thing and see if there's any room for that super thick stuff from Hobby Lobby. If there's not, I don't have anything else super thick. Yes, I do. I can take that down. I have a lot of Caron coconut cakes. They're on clearance one time for $5, and my plan was to make market bags out of them. I love Claire's market bag pattern, but I don't like the way it looks in that yarn. And that's my basic, that's primarily that's my cotton that I have. But I have a new pattern that I got for a market bag. It's smaller and different. I don't know how it's going to look in that, but I'm going to try it and see how it goes. It's from Blondie Knots. Do you guys follow Blondie Knots on YouTube? For the life of me, I can't think of her name. I know her name, but I can't think of it right now. That's irritating when that happens. But anyway, she was giving like a 30% discount on her pattern on Etsy, and I went ahead and I got it. Sorry, Mr. Boyfriend sent me a listing for something and wanted me to check it out. Actually, I don't know that he wanted me to check it out right now, but he sent it to me and I wanted to check it out right now because he sent it to me. All right, so let's see. These were 2 latest ones that we bought that are super cute. These are still Beanie Babies, original Beanie Baby. Okay, I'm gonna need to answer him in a minute. And then this is the one I got from Kohl's. I have one already with a Lovey on it. And then I picked this one up. Walmart, maybe? I don't remember where, but his original price was $14.99. I think I got him for $5. This may have been Joann's actually on the clear when they were clearancing out. But now I don't remember. I got this. We bought this. And I want to make something for it. A Lovey isn't necessarily going to work well. I mean, it could. I could put, like, get one of the larger rubber bands. I have those. And make a long Lovey for it. Like, long. And then it could be like a peekaboo thing. And then if they don't want the blanket, they could just have this. But I thought this was adorable. Dana, love the peas in a hammock. Peas in a pod. It's just peas in a pod. Isn't it adorable? I kind of want to keep it, but it's adorable. Anyway, why am I doing this? I don't need to get in there. Yes, I do. But I wanted to show you since I now had access to these things. But I don't want to squish it too much. Too much squishing is not the good thing. Okay. All right, let's get in this thing. All right. So, okay. In here, I had these K and C or KC. These were on clearance at one point. It's a roving 50 superwash, 45 acrylic, and 5 viscose. That was super thick. That's why I put it in here. But, okay. Oh, I might just be able to stuff them in there. Oh, let me turn you guys towards there so you see what I'm doing. This is the color that I thought was in here. Oh, wait. No. See, this is cranberry. They had another one that was on clearance that was this color. Wow, this is so not coming out right. It's not red and it's not cranberry. It's like honestly, I would call this more cranberry than this. This is rust to me. In real life anyway. This to me is more cranberry. But this will not go. Anyway, and then I also have this color, which the idea was to make a blanket, a carpet or a blanket, a carpet or a blanket, because this is closer to, it's not the same, but it's closer to, and do it with this, like make it like an old shag, like a 70s type of a thing. I think I have 4 and 4 or 6 and 6. There can't be 6 and 6 in there. Maybe 4 and 4, something like that. Oh, I'm not going to fit all of these in there. At least not without tearing the Oh, maybe I will. Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay. Whew. We found this thing on the side of the road. Don't worry, I disinfected it and everything, but it came out great. Mr. Boyfriend jerry rigged it. He put there's like a shelf around. He put like a 4x4, well, a 4x2, 4x3, 4x, I don't know what size, but a piece of plywood across, like on an angle across this shelf and this shelf. There's this shelf and this shelf. He put it like this way, and then we hung it. Yarn is heavy, people. When you have as much yarn as I have, it is heavy. Well, so I happen to have, I think, 1 or 2 boxes that I needed to have someplace. And so I put it underneath here. And so that's kind of what it's sitting on. If it wasn't sitting on that, although these shelves have the, the thing underneath them to keep them from falling, I have a feeling this would tear it right down. It's so heavy. And that's with 3 of these being empty. These were all full before. And it was so crazy heavy, it's not even funny. But the bulk of it is on the boxes, so we're good. But now I got to find a spot for these. Love the peas in a hammock. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, make a hammock for them. Dana, thank you. Blondie Knots. Okay, I'm expected elsewhere. Have a good day, Natalie. Thank you so much, you two, and I really appreciate the fact that you were here. Hope you enjoyed your time here, and thank you for reminding me of Dana's name. But yes, maybe a hammock. I just have to think of that. I think about how to do that. Posted that. Anyway, so now I have to find a spot for these 2. Then we'll start putting that in there, and then we'll start, opening the bin so that I can actually gain access in that way, because that way I have my ring light, and it's just going to be easier for me to turn you this way instead of turning you that way, because I don't want to have to close the door because I need the air circulation. Yes, but we really need 8-foot tables at least for closet, and foldable, because we can't run a vehicle every time. You know what I mean? But hold on a second, I guess it can work for now. Okay. Oh, heel toe slide slow-mo. Ha! Mr. Boyfriend sent me, because you guys know I'm an aspiring drummer, right? He surprised me with a drum kit. He showed me the heel to toe method. Although I've never actually played the kick drum with my heel, and having the heel on the floor and going like this tires out my shin. But then when we went to Drum Fest and we were like up close and personal with some major drummers, Art Cruz is my, like, I connected with him the strongest. He's the drummer from Lamb of God. Wow, powerful drummer and an amazing kit. Oh my God. Anyway, when watching them, they actually, like, if this is the floor or if this is the pedal, instead of going like this on it, which tires my shin out, they're doing like this with the ball of their foot. But some, I guess, do heel and toe. That would tire my shin out. I couldn't do speed that way. But anyway, sorry, you guys, I don't know if you care about that. But all right, so ow, let's try this. Oh, I have this. I have the same K and C in this color, which is wine. Oh, it doesn't do it justice on camera. It doesn't. It looks kind of ugh. But here it's like this beautiful, deep purple, burgundy. I don't know. Anyway. Oh my God, I have so much. There's yarn in there that this is all like super thick. Not as thick as the like shag carpet thing I was showing you, but still thick. There's a like this seafoam blue isn't the right color, but it's like a really light blue and a cream, I think. I don't think it's white, that I was thinking of, I think a rug or a blanket. I can't remember, that's in there. And then there's this beautiful, this is like, I can't get it out easily. Okay, I could get this one out easily. The label's coming off. Oh, I have more of this. But I might be able to squeeze these two in there. I don't know. But this is Yarn Bee's Chunky Knit Velvet. This is the one. Yarn Geek. Help me out. Oh my God, I know her name. I was thinking Morgan. That's not Morgan. That's LA Crochet. Yarn Geek. You guys know Yarn Geek. Anyway, she was the one who was talking about how you can take this apart. It's actually, it's not just 4. It's, oh, yeah. No, it's more than 4. Wait a minute. What is happening? No. Okay. These aren't separate strands. They're looped together somehow. It's only one strand. But anyway, I think this is the one. Anyway, so I have this. I had gotten it last year for $5.62 from the original $19.99. I got several rust and I think some black. And I think, again, this would be entirely way too heavy for a blanket, because one of these is so heavy. But maybe a carpet. I don't know. I don't know. But okay, I might be able to squeeze these in there, which would be perfect. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so all right. So those two are stuffed to the gills, like totally stuffed to the gills. All right, this is for my scrap yarn, which is in between. Like, we have this side with these 2 units, and then this side over here, and they're back here in the corner, along with my stickers. I don't have access to my stickers. I wanted to put beautiful stickers onto our niece's bridal shower card, and I couldn't because I didn't have any stickers. What is happening in this world when I don't have access to my stickers, or my cards for that matter? They're all back there. I mean, I could wheel that out, but I better do it. But I don't have any place to put that. Huh. I know we were planning on doing something with my project bags, like on the wall. But for now, the project bags that I don't have any plan of getting into for some time, those can maybe go in the corner and I could put those bins there. We may do that today if we have time. I don't know that we're going to have time. I don't know if we're going to have time. Hold on a second. Okay, so this bin, I think is not, I'm sorry for hitting the computer or the desk and then, what the heck just flew into my eyeball? Thank you, fan. Oh, here's another scrap. I don't know if this, this is stuff. Oh, this is stuff I want to be able to have access to, but it's not going to work in there. Oh, wait, I have more woolies right here. So if I take this woolies out of here, what is this? Oh dear Lord, what is happening? How does this have all of her fur on here? She is like, and this was what was facing back. Okay, so I just basically made, I know I have to have more of this. I had this in white, I thought. Huh. Oh, yeah, this is frustrating. And these two are hand-dyed. I don't know why they're in here. This is for a project for myself. Oh, you can't see it. This is kaleidoscope yarn. I really wish I could find more of it because it's amazing. But this is for a project for me, which I've already started. Although may have to frog and restart. It's a corner-to-corner blanket. I just, my tension is probably entirely different now. I think this is yarn that I have over there. Oh, I don't, oops. All right. This is my boa that Rose and I got together, but it's in the way right now. This is the same yarn as this. Okay, all of this yarn, other than this, I can see myself, okay, not that. All of this yarn from here down, other than this, I can see using for craft fair stuff possibly. Although I don't know that I would use any of this or this for Lovies because this is a higher end acrylic. I think it's Shepius Chunky Monkey. So that might be like a hat and a scarf or a scarf only or something like that. This is Sparkle. This is Premier Pixie Dust. I will strand this with I will strand this with I got this to strand with Premier Parfait Chunky. However, I will double strand it with the corresponding colors of Sweet Snuggles, which is what I do to make my bees sparkly, primarily with yellow and black. I could probably get away with the lavender. And white of these colors. This I do not plan on using for any kind of craft fair stuff. This is this. What did I get that for? But I see myself using this stuff more than what I'm planning on doing in here. This is stuff like I probably have no intention of going into for quite some time. This stuff I can see myself making a hat, scarves, shawls, even whatever, and or double stranding this. I won't use this by itself, but double stranding this with either Parfait Chunky or with Sweet Snuggles to make it sparkly. As far as down here, this is either Hobium yarn or yarn we got at like Goodwill or Savers or whatever. Hi, Catnaps. How are you? Welcome. If you wouldn't mind sharing your name, that would be awesome. I'd like to welcome you by name if you're okay with that. If not, I totally get it. Okay, so that bottom one, I think I may pull out to put in there because I have our 3 sheep. One is we have plans for 2 of them. One of them is going to be in the craft room somewhere, but they are in my way right now, and I don't know where to put them where they won't be in my way. Let's put it there. Yeah, so I think I'm going to pull out what's in that bottom one and okay. But then what am I going to put down there? Cuz down on the very bottom shelf I only want to keep stuff that's in plastic because, okay, that would get dusty for sure. All of this could get dusty, but dusty and furry and stuff. Well, all of this could get furry too. But what is this? That's Loops and Threads something. All right. All right. I need to figure this out. So how should, okay, I'm going to not go through, well, no, I was going through this because I think something there. Let's put this in here because we know what's going in this corner. We'll put that in there so I can have this little bit of space right here. I have this black, but if it's going to go anywhere, it's going to go in one of these two. We're going to pull out that so that I know if there's anything down there that happens to be in these bins, and I'm not planning on using it anytime soon, it can go into there. Because I have this Gazelle XL baby cotton, which is 50 acrylic, 50 cotton from Hobium. I love this. It's so soft. I auctioned off a lot of what I had, but I kept the green and I think another color. And I think some of it may be down there. So I want to kind of keep it together if that is the case. So let's turn around now and go this way. I have a little section on the desk that I can pull the stuff out and see where it's going. Hi, I'm good, thanks. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Nice, pretty. Thank you. All right. So, okay, wait a minute. Why is this not in plastic? Okay, so the stuff on the bottom rung doesn't have Miley fur. So that goes to show she's not in here often, and that's on the very bottom shelf, and it doesn't have Miley fur. So why does some of this other stuff have Miley fur that's in bags? That makes no sense. But this is Yarn Bee Fundamental Cotton. This is Canary. This is, you guys probably know this better than me, 100% mercerized cotton. I like this because it's like a rope almost, the way it's like a really, what is it called? Oh my God. It's like a high twist. That's my favorite type of twist, is the high twist. Now, when crocheting, the Z twist is my favorite. I have a video on that. It actually, I posted that review years ago, and it still gets views probably even today. It's crazy. But Z twist is the best twisted yarn for crocheters versus 95% of the yarn that's out there that's S twisted, which is actually more geared towards knitters so that it doesn't split. When you're knitting, it doesn't split. Z twist is twisted in the opposite direction, which is better for crocheters for it not to split. But anyway, so this is 100% mercerized cotton. So I do have more cotton. I forgot. I have this. I forgot. I ordered a bunch of cotton. I have this. I love this cotton in, what is this colorway? Bright Citrus. It's a green. And I have it in Aqua. So I have that. This is it? What? That's crazy. I have it in Glowing, which is this orange. And this is not a color I would typically use, and I know people say you should have neutral colors because some people don't like color. I get it. However, I need to be inspired to make something. And if I'm using colors that just don't do anything for me, it's not fun for me to make. And then it becomes more of a chore. And like, I'm not wanting to do it. And if I'm passionate and inspired by something, when I make it, I'm passionate and inspired, or passionate to sell it. And that does well for me. And I have a lot of people. I've had so many people, at least one person each show, if not more, say, I love that you make stuff in all these colors. It is awesome. We love it. It's so beautiful. It's so bright. Granted, some of them say it, but don't buy anything. But that's because they have no kids or they don't have whatever. And 90% of my stuff is, okay. I do have a lot of people, a lot of like older teens, younger 20s, even older than that, buying stuff for themselves. But as a general rule, they're buying it for kids in mind. But anyway, so I got this in khaki. There's nothing wrong with making stuff in neutral colors. Absolutely nothing wrong. And I totally get why people do it. But for me, I need to be excited and passionate about what I'm making, and that's why you see all the color. Now, this is actually quite, no, this is colorful. This is colorful, but that's why you see all these colors and stuff. And when you see all of the big box yarn, it's all bright and colorful. Although on my computer, it doesn't seem to be doing the colors any justice. But anyway, all right. So then I have more of this fundamental cotton. Okay, these have it. The black does. But that's because black shows everything. But so I have 3 of these. I have 3 of the yellows. Then I did get the Crafter's Secret cotton from Hobby Lobby also. This one is hibiscus. No, hot pink. This is not hot pink, but that's the color they call it. And this is vintage green. I know it's hard to see, but I don't want to open it because I want to keep it in plastic. And then, owie! Oh, okay. Well, here's another vintage green and the hot pink. So, okay, so that's more cotton. This was all purchased with the intent to use it for market bags and or coasters. Okay, so it would make sense to have this here versus putting it in the corner, which the corner is designed, is being kept for things I'm not going to be using for the foreseeable future. But if I pull this out of here, what's going to go in here? What will go in here? I don't want any of that going in here. And honestly, this is not, I don't think this is going to work over there. So I may put this cotton back here. Now, hopefully remembering that it's there. But I may shift some stuff around a little. I mean, I'm going to keep this the way it is because these are not solid shelves. This is another thing we found on the side of the road. A customer, a neighbor was getting rid of it. I disinfected it. Don't worry. This took some elbow grease, but it's a fabric that's on here. So it's not solid. So it bows when you put stuff on. It's not solidly keeping things like this. These are hard shelves, so you put it in, it doesn't affect anything else. Whereas this does, and it doesn't have sidewalls. So I have to be like really careful so things don't fall out the side. So I don't necessarily want to start pulling stuff out because again, it's like putting your finger in a beehive. It's just all gonna like and come after you. Like I'll have yarn attacking me. Okay, we know I'm being funny on that, but kind of not really. Okay, so is there anything here that I want to put there? See, I really feel like I have this soft stitch. I swear I have it in white. I think I did, but I think I used it for something. I don't know what, but I think I did. Okay, so I have to remember when I turn around, I have to like speak very loudly. Oh my gosh, it looks blue or like a weird purple on there, but it's like electric purple. Again, I got to plug in my phone. What am I doing? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is plugged in. Isn't it? Yes, it's plugged in. Okay, hold on a second. But it's not plugged in well there. All right. So this is Loops and Threads Impeccable. This can maybe go here. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is Loops and Threads. Silky Soft. It's rayon from bamboo. Yeah, 100% rayon from bamboo. Amazing stuff. So soft. I love bamboo. But why do I only have one? I don't know, but it can go. That fell down. Oh no, I don't know where it went. Well, that's okay. I found two more of these gazelles that I wanted to keep with that. So that worked. All right. So, no. See, it wants to all fall. And if you have a question about something, you want to see something, just let me know. Pretty love the color. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right. So we made the space there. And then I'm not a red person, but I'm getting more into red. This is not a favorite red of mine. Wow, it looks different on camera. It looks like ketchup red on the camera. Well, not ketchup red. It actually looks orangey red on the camera. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of, well, it's darker. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's red red. This is Patton's Classic Wool. 100% pure new wool. I mean, it's wearable. It's not scratchy. But this we did get, I think I got from either Savers, which is a secondhand store, or Goodwill. It was in a bag with other yarn. I really don't see myself using this anytime soon. Oh, although it's red. But when it comes to Lovey, that's not necessarily the ideal thing to use. I don't know. Maybe it should go over there. No, it can stay here. What I'm thinking, there are a couple of balls of yarn over there that we got. We got a bunch of them. Part of me is thinking they might be better over here than there because at least skeins are a little bit longer than a ball. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. So there's, if I keep that there, these I might put over there. These are Yarn Bee Glowing Sienna Sunflower. These were on clearance last year, I think, for $1.24. Are these all the same? Yeah. They're 60% acrylic, 40% polyester. They categorize it as a worsted weight, I guess. But I have 5 of them. Okay, I said I'm going to put those over there. All right. So those are going over there. Part of me kind of wants to move. But see, if I put that down there, I don't know what's going to go over here. Because I kind of don't have anything else that I want to put over here. Unless when I'm going through these bins, I find something. Oh. I got a lot of balls in there, too. Leanne, stop it. I know she's not here right now, but she's in my head. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, if you wouldn't mind doing so, that would be awesome. Let YouTube know we're here. Okay, so we were going to put the cotton back here because I prefer keeping them in plastic. If I can keep them in plastic, I would rather keep them in plastic until I use them. Although it wouldn't be a bad idea to have it there, but if I put it there, see, like those now, since I have smaller skeins going over there, there's a lot of height on each shelf. And so it's like I need as much as I can to stuff it in there so that they're not falling everywhere. And I don't know that I'm going to have enough to be able to do that with. And there's nothing else that I really want to keep in here. Now, this is some Big Twist value that I got because I needed this color. It fit a koala bear that I had, a Lovey. And I'm pretty sure I got this at Goodwill. It's a sparkly yarn. It is chain spun. Yeah, it's not blown. It's chain spun. But I used it together. I sold that Lovey since, but I crocheted these together, double stranded them. I'm almost positive it was with this because it was together, so that makes me think they were together. But this is just a partial skein. And then I also had an Americana Beanie Boo that I used this for. That was Super Saver. I really don't use Super Saver because it's too scratchy for me, but I needed the colors and this was the perfect one. But I'm pretty sure I have a Super Saver and the Big Twist value over there. I don't know that I have room for it. This I want to keep over here. I hate how messy this is. But there are a lot of balls that I have here. And stuff that would probably be better served in here than over there. So part of me is kind of thinking I may put this, again, I don't know where to put this over there, but, or to put it here. So I'm thinking I may go ahead and put the cotton over there too. And I may move the pixie dust over there. Oy, oy, oy. All right, I'm going to move this over there. I'm going to move that over there. I don't have any more Impeccable anywhere, so I know that that's the only two. The pixie dust would serve to do well over there because I have the Parkway Chunky there. Ay. No, I lost that one now too. Okay, well, I'll have surprise yarn back there someday when I get back there. Oh my goodness, I can't figure out what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do because the cotton would be better here because it's in plastic bags and it could go back down on the bottom shelf. But between the balls that I have there, that would do better here, and the balls that are in this bin that I'm now realizing are in this bin, and there's quite a few. I may have to move because this is Loops and Threads Facets, which if you see, it's got I mean, it looks like Stellina or Angelina. It is. It's one of the two. Except they don't actually categorize. I mean, they don't list it. They list it as 1% polyester, which Angelina and Stellina are like plastic, which is, that. But I have these, which is essentially the same thing. But it makes sense to move the pixie dust over. Where is my Parfait Chunky? Well, I'm hoping to have more Parfait Chunky, so I'm not going to fill that shelf. But putting the pixie dust over there. All right, let me do this. I'm going to pull. I'm going to put these where? There's a mountain of yarn here. And then I'm going to, all right, I'm going to pull the pixie dust and I'm going to try to get over there first to put this there. Because I need to open the lid of this bin to get this stuff over here. All right, so the pixie dust is going to, oh crap, it's falling. No, oh, it fell on the floor. Okay, so we're going to go over there and put that away first. Then the cotton is going to go back down there. We're going to put the balls on the two shelves here. Then I have one shelf free. That this, okay, I'm not putting anything in here except for the cotton on the bottom and then the balls that I find. And then I'm going to keep it until we can get into those bins. I'm going to keep it. If I move this cotton, all of this is going to fall. Okay. All right, so this is going to go down here. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, now I wish I had these in plastic bags. I can see if these are bags that I have from Creativity, my old yarn shop in Florida. I'm going to see if I could somehow stack these. Okay, so there's the black. And here's the yellow. I have to check up on my mom. She hasn't let me know if she got, I mean, if the urgent care clinic was able to do an x-ray or what is going on. All right. What is up with this piece of hair that's like flying around? Now we've got taupe. We've got orange. And we've got aqua and green. Oh my goodness, they won't stay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh, for the love of all that's holy. This freaking orange one won't stop coming out of the bag. All right, well, it doesn't look that pretty. It doesn't look that pretty, but it's staying. So, okay, don't ignore that because that's like empty project bags and this has like active, well, the review stuff that I did and whatever, but that's what it is. So that's what it looks like under there for the orange. I mean, for the cotton. So the cotton is there. Okay, I got to redo my hair because that one strand is bugging me. I wish I had some soft food I can eat right now because I'm rather hungry. All right, so that's that. All of the rest of this that's on the desk is going to go over there somehow. But first, oh, I found 2 more things of Parkway Chunky. Yay! Okay, so that goes over there. I don't know why it was in this bin. That makes no sense. And then I have okay. These 2 were Bernat Blanket Pet. These are much thinner than regular Bernat Blanket. It's just Bernat Blanket Pet. Up a little bit more. Sorry, didn't mean to cover the camera. I had made a blanket and it was actually, no, it wasn't that one. And it wasn't that one. It was on the label of one of them. This was a long time ago. This would be for a pet thing, but I don't have any room for it here. And it's going to be a while before I use it. So it's going to go in here. I'm just throwing it in there. We'll organize that in a minute or later. These guys, I have 2 Chef Kiss Whirls. They're amazing. I've made, what did I make out of it? I think a blanket, a baby blanket, I think. There's 1,000 meters, so it's about, I think it's like, what is that? 1,100 or 1,200 yards. I can't remember. 60 cotton, 40 acrylic. I'm just trying to think what if anything I plan on making out of these. But those are going to go there. Okay, I have to get into that bin better. But we're going to turn around so I can put the pixie dust with the Parfait Chunky. Get that done so that I can get into that bin, which has a bunch of balls in there. I need to get the balls off of there. I have more balls in this one, as well as these little guys. They're gems. They're Litlier exclusives. I don't know. 50 grams, 104 yards, 70 nylon, 30 silk. Hand wash. Litlier. But these are really pretty, and they're like it's got a sheen to them. Hey Mark, welcome. Happy Sunday, Natalie, and live chat from up here in the Great White North. Welcome, my friend. So I've got those which are going to have to go in here. I have a couple of balls I'll show you of Katya yarn and some other ones that are going to have to go in here, as well as other ones. Actually, in all honesty, oh, what did I start here? Anyway, I'm going to frog it. Although Parfait Chunky frogged isn't always the best to rework. I may just deal with losing this because it gets like, you see how it's just not like a nice smooth yarn like that. So I may just deal with losing that section of yarn. That doesn't make me happy. Okay, so I'm going to switch you around, and we're going to go in there so I could do the Parfait Chunky and the pixie dust. That's going to go in there. Oh, wait a minute. A lot of this may just go in there. Hello, it doesn't all have to go out here. This would be pretty. I'm just not sure what to make with it. And in all honesty, I don't see myself using it enough to justify putting it in here. Oh, I found a hook. Yay, I love that. My 8 milli. Wow, I was using an 8 millimeter with Parfait Chunky. I normally use a 7. What is happening? All right, so that's Parfait Chunky. We're going to put that over there with the other Parfait Chunkies we found and the pixie dust. The whorls I could actually put in there because I'm not planning on using the whorls anytime soon. So, shoot. And I'm not planning on using those anytime soon. These maybe. Oh, I can't get to it because the chair is turned. So let's go do that. I'm going to flip you guys around. I'm a little nauseous. What time is it? 11:54. Oh, I have to see what I'm going to get done in 2 hours. Oh, this sucks. Okay, after we do this That's my Parfait Chunky right here. After we do this, let me move my ring light. I don't know that we need more light there, but after we do the pixie dust, we'll do a little bit of we'll do one video of trivia that's from the YouTube channel that I mentioned earlier, and then get back to this. But I need a mental break after this. So let me see if I can push you back a little. Not much, but a little. Okay, so I've got that I need to put in there, as well as all of these. Hello, strands here. Oh, and I've got some, whoa. Okay. Stop falling everywhere. Got some scrap yarn right there. All right, so this yellow, there's not much left. But I do have, it's not the same yellow though. They changed Parfait Chunky a little, which kind of bugs me, but whatever. Let me see if this is the same yellow. This is Sunshine, and this is Sunshine. No, I guess it's the same color. Okay, see, I don't know if you're going to be able to see what I mean, but see how this is all plastic. So there's all kinds of, this would go towards the front to zip it, this part, but this still has wiggle room. It's not a solid wall. So when I'm putting the yarn in there, even though I tied the bow tight down on the bottom, it still pushes out because there's no sidewall to hold it in. Oh, wait a minute. Why do I have Chunky Monkey here and there? And I have Boho Spirit here and there. Okay, I think this is going to take a little bit longer for me. Okay, I do have more Hometown. This is Hometown, not Homespun, not Woolies. Okay. So we're going to take, and this is mango, I think. Yeah, mango, and this was like a special of theirs. It was smoothie. This is different. The fiber is, or the fabric of the strand is different than the standard Parfait Chunky. This is like smoother and softer. This is more kind of closer to Bernat Blanket feel, but not quite. Same thing with the mango. Well, the mango's a little bit more like this, but this works up differently than the rest of them. It was like a special, like a limited edition. To say this is frustrating is putting it lightly. I don't know if you keep hearing my back popping, but I apologize. See, I wish I had a fourth one to put on top to kind of like squish it between the top and the bottom. This stuff. Oh, it's from Hobie or Hobby. We got this on Marketplace, I think it was. it's supposed to be similar to the Parfait Chunky. It works up making, like if I made a mini or a baby octopus out of this and then made a baby octopus out of this, this would be significantly smaller. Significantly smaller. I know because I made them and I was like, what is happening? How am I going to charge $5 for this little thing? And it's not, it's like somehow it's ridiculously soft, but it's somehow harder to work with. In all honesty, I really don't care about it, but this one, I like the pom-pom one. I forget what I made out of it. This is actually hot pink. To me, it looks like salmon on or like something not pink on screen, but this is hot pink and it's got the little pom-poms in there. I like this and I think it comes out really cute. I had a yellow one. It was amazing. Love the light blues you have. Wait. I hope all is well. All is well here, and the weather today is lovely once again. Well, that's awesome. Keep on creating as always, my artsy friends, and to YouTube's entire arts community. Thank you. It's sunny here. I don't know what it is outside, actually. Love the light blues you have. Thank you. Hi to Miley, of course. She says hi back. Thanks, Natalie, for all the amazing arts content. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Mark, for supporting me. You have a lot of fun colors. Thank you. Yes, I am very, very much into colors. Oh, thank you so much, Mark, for the super sticker. I really appreciate it. Indeed, the array of colors could easily outdo any heavenly rainbow. Just beautiful. That's sweet. Thank you. Okay, so now what do I have? One of any color. I have one of gray, so maybe I'll put that here. Ah! See? That's the frustrating part. I have one. Maybe I'll put lavender with the pink. Whoopsie. Just dropped one. But it's not tight enough. Ay, ay, ay. I need a full ball. Okay, I'll put the blue with the pink. See, they just keep falling out, and it was so much easier with the big skein, the full skeins of big yarn. What can I put here? Let's put taupe here. And then I need two of something with that. So we'll put these guys there. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm not really going to have room for pixie dust if I'm going to have two of every color. All right, well, I'm going to put, I guess... Oh, wait, I found something. I found my orange one of the pom-poms. And now I'll put the pink over here. And then I'll have the yellow and lavender back there. So I'll have like the colors here and then wrap around so that I can fit the pixie dust over there. And in all honesty, oh wait, I just found white. Okay, and I have no black. I desperately need black, like in the next 2 weeks. And yeah. All right, so that's that. These guys, I may actually put like totally behind the rest of these because I have no, oh wait. No, I could put these over there. Because if anything, I would use this for maybe a blanket or something, but not for, all right, so this is going to go over there. I don't plan on using this anytime soon. So, all right, so now pixie dust needs to go over there. Ah. All right, so for right now, what is happening? All right, so for right now, the only problem is it's kind of like sticking out past the shelf. This shelf, until such time that I get more Parfait Chunky and have to redo this because I'm having to redo the colors, this is all starts here, Parfait Chunky, goes around, and then those 2 rows are pixie dust, which is the sparkle. I don't know exactly what to do because, like I said, these are the boho spirit, the Signet boho spirits, which is like, what is it? Is it Lion Brand? There's one, I know that you guys know this one, but I have more of this over there, but I don't have enough space over there to fit these over there. So I don't know if I should pull those and bring them here because the same goes for the Chunky Monkey, the Chepius Chunky Monkey. I have some over there, but again, don't have room to move this there. Oh, here. It's Red Heart Unforgettable is basically what the Signet boho spirit is. It's essentially the same thing. But if that's the case, because I was kind of wanting this to be my Premier Parfait Chunky Pixie Dust. That was a great thing that came over here. Also other 4-weight yarns. So that this could be kind of my go-to for loveys or anything I need a 4-weight. I don't use 4-weight often, except for loveys. And even with loveys, I'll use chunky and jumbo. I've made loveys out of Sweet Snuggles. But I was wanting like my velvet yarn for my scrunchies to be here. I wanted 4 weights. Here are some of my Juicy Couture that I need to check my backpack. Okay, what we're going to do right now, because there's a lot of yarn on my desk that is needing to go over here. However, I haven't even gone through the bins to see what is going over there. So what I may do, right now, I'm going to put the velvets down here. I'll go through my backpack to see, oopsie, what colors I need to pull from here to include in my backpack later. But at least I know all of my velvets are down there. Which it's funny because those are the things, these two shelves are the things I use the most out of what's going to be in this unit. So it should really be flip-flopped, but that's okay. And then oh, that's funny. Loops and threads facets is like unforgettable also. Okay, so that was going to be coming over here also. So I may just go ahead and bring the Signet Boho Spirit and the Shippiest Chunky Monkey over here. Which right now is all of this on this shelf. Oops, oopsie. All right, so I may go pull those and put those here. But then there's a lot of stuff that's going to have to be fit up here. Well, we pulled the hometown, and it's here anyway, as is the woolies and whatever. This really should go kind of sort of with Bernat Blanket, but not, because it's slightly thinner than Bernat Blanket, just slightly. But this is not like a chunky section other than this and this. But I don't have any room next to Bernat Blanket. I do with my Big Twist plush, but I'm really not wanting. Why is my black back there? That makes no sense. Okay, well, at least I know I have black in there. But anyway, I'm not exactly sure where to put these. I could put these, the hometown and the woolies, down next to the velvet. And then keep the rest up here. I really don't know about this. I think I'm going to put these in with the not sure when I'm going to use it stuff. Because I really don't know when I'm going to use this. Like, very seriously, don't know when I'm going to use this. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do for right now. All right, give me a second. Holy cats, I got a lot of this. This basically emptied an entire shelf. Because all of this is Chunky Monkey. More hot pink of it. And then this is more of the Boho Spirit. Okay, this isn't necessarily going to fill this whole shelf, but it's going to make a big dent. Plus, no. Okay, there were a couple of you when we put this thing together that asked me if this is a good idea. It's this like garden thing from Ollie's. If it's a good idea for yarn. It is, especially if you have bigger skeins of stuff, because you could stuff it in better. When you have smaller skeins, it takes a lot more to try to wedge it in between the height of these shelves. And yeah, so it's kind of like a yes and no. I have a lot of 4-weight, like I have a lot of Caron Simply Soft down on the bottom, which is kind of stuffed. So I'm glad. I think I only have 2 skeins of it. This is Woolies. This is Woolies. This is Woolies. And that's Hometown and Hometown. These are the ones I was talking about that I wanted to take over there. These are a blown yard. It's K and C that I got at Joann's for the clearance. I have one more. This is going to go over there. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to put the thicker stuff down there, but I'm going to have to get down there to be able to do that. Okay, so this is all of the thicker stuff that I have, which is going to include this, which I swear I have another one of these over there, and this, which means this, all of this. I'm just going to throw this in here right now because I need to make sense in my brain a little bit. I guess homespun can go down with this, although it's worsted weight, isn't it? No, it's a bulky. All right, I only have one roll of it, or thing of it, but all right. So then, no, I love this cotton. That goes over there with these guys. This is categorized as a 4. Okay, so this will go here. This will go here for now. This and this will go here. Because I need to see, oops, sorry guys. I need to see what all is planning on going in there. This is going down there somehow. I don't know how, but so all of this is going to go on the bottom shelf. These 2 are going to, I have that so squeezed in, it's not even funny. This is going to go over there. That's going to go in there. Hold on one second. Oh, I have some Z-twist. Owie. Yeah, I think this is the same one. Dragonfly multi. Dragonfly multi. Okay, it's got more green than these 2, but it's still the same. All right, so that's going to go down here. So this is Lion Brand ZZ Twist. I don't think they make it anymore. This was at Hobby Lobby at one time, but this is what's ideal for crocheters because it's a Z twist. It's twisted in the opposite direction of all the other yarn we basically use, which is ideal for crocheters. I have a video on it on my channel. I think you can look up S twist versus Z twist or just S twist. I don't know. You can look it up somehow that way and it'll come up. It's been a popular video for the last couple of years. Now see, I have some other 4-weight signet. Actually, I only have 2, I think. Oh, wait, I have more Chunky Monkey. This is kind of putting a kink into stuff here. A little bit. Whoa. Sorry, almost fell over. right, well, I'm pulling these because these are Signet DK. These are DK weight. So even smaller than worsted, and that's what's going to be up here is basically worsted. But it's part of the Signet. Or should I keep that over there? Well, this is more of the expensive yarn, which is kind of along the lines of the Chunky Monkey and the Boho Spirit. Maybe I'll leave it over there. All right, let me see if I can turn you guys around because I kind of took up the desk with all of this yarn. You guys will just be in a different area. Okay, so this cotton is not in the bag. But we'll be down there. Oh, shoot. Oh, a strand of this yarn got pulled into my fan. Oops. Wait, you people have been talking. Thank you. All right. Whoa, you guys have been talking. You're very welcome, Natalie. I already had my brunch too. Awesome. I have not eaten yet. Just for interest's sake, today is Lake Superior Day up in my neck of the woods here in Ontario, Canada. Oh, okay, cool. Of course, today is also the 56th anniversary of America's moon landing. Oh, that's cool. Canada rocks. Thank you, Cat Naps. It still does, except for the political cesspool in our capital city of Ottawa. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Sorry, no politics here. Back to yarny goodness and art only. I'm just glad that I'm not a liberal. But Canada remains great as a united country despite the political faults. Oh, shoot. I just pressed something that I don't know what I pressed. Stop it. Natalie, you have enough yarn in your craft room for at least the next 5 years. Not if I get the stuff done that I need to get done, but yeah. Love the orange. Thank you. A whole Hobby Lobby aisle. Very, very bougie boho. All my very best to Granny D as well. Yes, same here. Agreed, Catnaps. Canada doesn't have Hobby Lobby, at least not yet. Do you have Michael's? Canada does have Funky Monkey Fabrics. Closet Hobby Lobby to me, closest Hobby Lobby to me is 2 hours away over the border in Watertown, New York. Hey, Vicky, did I say hi to you? If I didn't, I apologize. I can't remember. Yes, we do, Catnaps. Where do you purchase your yarn, Mark? Hi, Vicky. Hi, Mark. Whoa. I'm a literary artist, Catnaps, but I support all the art genres and types. The creative mind is truly amazing. Yes, it is. Vicky, are you also Canadian like me? Yes, 1.5 hours west of Toronto, just off the 401. I have family in Toronto. I love Toronto. So do you paint, Mark? Sorry, east of Toronto. Need a nap. Vicky, do you knit or crochet? Crochet, fairly new at it. I am making Christmas gifts right now. Just finished a big Grogu for my granddaughter. She loves it almost as big as she is. That's fun. Nice, Vicky. I remember you now. Another crocheter. Very nice. Awesome. No Catnaps. I'm a longtime writer, poet, blogger. I still have one book on the market if anyone here is interested in it. My blogs are on blogger.com. Okay, so I am like seriously sweating my butt off. It is warm in here. Okay, so these are gonna go here so that they stay together. I'm gonna bring these up. This I'm gonna go here. That's gonna go there. Okay. Wait a minute. This has to go over there. So let me do that before I sit down on it again. All right. So we're going to put this back there. This over here with this and this. All right. Then we're going to put these. You're not seeing me. And we'll put this, and this. And we'll put these four. Well, this may go here because that's thicker yarn. Mr. Boyfriend's probably going to come home and be like, so did you get anything done? No, I'm kidding. He knows my creative brain, and sometimes it doesn't work itself out very quickly. But so this is amazing. This is 28% polyamide, 14% merino wool, superwash, 58% baby alpaca. It's a blown yarn. For those of you that don't know what blown yarn is, it's so funny because I have not heard anybody explaining what blown yarn is anywhere. Well, on knitting channels maybe, but not on any other crochet channels I follow. And then all of a sudden, for whatever reason, now I'm seeing it on several channels, but there is a fiber, there's a tube. You're not going to be able to really see the tube, but well, you might be able to. There's a tube, and then the fiber is blown into it. Some people mistaken it. Well, oftentimes people mistaken it as chain spun, but it's not. The tube looks like it could be chain spun. It's not, but then it's blown with fiber. I'm kind of wanting. Okay, fan, work with me here a little, please. Whew, it is hot. Well, you guys know I sweat like a pig, although pigs don't sweat, horses sweat. But this is hand-dyed yarn from a local yarn shop near us called Hand-Dyed Yarns. It's not hand-dyed yarns. Die-hard yarns. Anyway, this is Earth Yarns, which is carried in a lot of local yarn shops, but this is yarn that we got for Mr. Boyfriend's shawl or scarf, which is still being made after this will be the third winter that he hasn't had it. But with Earth Yarns, for every skein that's sold, with every skein that, or every hank that's sold, they plant a tree in Africa, which is cool. But anyway, this is hand dyed, so it should go in one of these. However, I have them categorized. That's all of my yarns that I got when I was supporting small businesses, which I still do, but my year of sporting on my channel. This is all my shandy yarn. This is yarn that Mr. Boyfriend had gotten me over the times, as well as this and those bottom three, or those three. So I'm going to keep this here. I may put these blown yarns there. These yarn, this is You Missy Milk yarn. It's 80% silk fiber lamp and 20% cashmere. I have not used these for anything, and I don't know that I would use these for, let's say, a lovey. Whoa. Part of me kind of wants to put them up there. These guys I love. I forget where I got them, but I got them several years ago. They're Premier Luna. I didn't get them through. I may have gotten them through Premier. I'm not really sure. I can't remember. But they're anti-pilling acrylic, 100% anti-pilling acrylic. They're all different. This one I love. Well, I love these two, but they're slightly different, but they're different. I want to use those, but I don't know that I would use those for for anything like market related. Hold on. Christmas in July, why not? Is a Grogu amigurumi, Vicky. I love amigurumi as well. Yes, it is, Mark. It's so cute. Agreed. I need to start Christmas stuff now. I have a huge list to get done. Understood, Vicky. All the very best with your entire list. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, I want to make some stuff for Christmas too for a family, but I don't know. I'm not going to have time. Just for you, Natalie. Ha! Yay! Thank you for the watermelon. Mark knows I'm absolutely obsessed with watermelon. Anything watermelon. Watermelon itself. We're growing watermelon. Yarn colored watermelon yarn colors, earrings, plates, napkins, whatever. Anything watermelon. I'm obsessed with it. And it's so refreshing. You're very welcome, Vicky, anytime. Hi, Natalie. My eyes are so bad. Vima's Crochet, welcome. How are you? Just found your channel and sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Do you have one? Hi, Catnaps. Hi, Vima. Is your name Vima? Welcome. Hi, Mark. Thank you, dear. You're welcome. Hi, Vima. Perfect day and season for watermelon. Totally. Absolutely. Okay, so this was, I said I used this with one of the acrylics, but then I have this, no! I have this Boing yarn. I am not going to use this anytime soon, so I think this is going to go in there, but I have to put it in there better. I want to use it. I just don't know when I'm going to use it. This I absolutely adore. This is for me something, maybe a hat. It's Serdar, which I love Serdar. It's Ophelia. It's 57 acrylic, 40 nylon, 3 polyester, I think. But it's this beautiful fuzzy. It's a metallic fiber sparkle, which you guys know is not my favorite. I'm all about Angelina and Stellina because you can feel the metallic in here, but it's so amazingly fluffy. So this I'm going to keep out. This is going to be still my like higher end section, even though it's skipping a section. This is yarn I got for myself, I think. I don't remember now. It's also by Serdar. It's Beachcomber. It's a DK 100% cotton. This could actually be a market bag. It's like a deep hot pink. It's coming out red to me on screen, but it's like a deep hot pink. This could be a market bag. I'm going to keep it here, I think. Trying to squeeze it in here so it doesn't keep falling out because that's driving me bonkies. All right, we'll put this here. That one. I guess I'll put these milks back in here. What the hey? What the hey? because I don't want to put them in there because then I'm going to forget about them. And they lived in a bin for too long as it is. They don't need to live in there anymore. Okay. Okay. So we got that. Yay! I'm so excited. We got some kind of organization here. Now, these... Okay, this is going to go in here, but I don't know where. I really shouldn't have put my whirls away forever. They might fit perfectly right there. Okay already. Stop screaming at me. I'll put you out, okay? I know, you want to be shown off. But you're not being put this way. Oh, they could be, maybe. Yay. Well, look at that. It was as though it was made. Oh, you're not seeing it. It was as though it was made to order. And now I can fit stuff behind there. Like I could fit this back there. All right. So let's put these away. All right. All right. I feel like there's progress, even though it doesn't look like there's progress. We've gone through stuff. We've put stuff places and have kind of an idea of what's happening a little bit. I only have banana at the moment, but I'll be doing groceries again later this week. Yeah, we don't actually have any watermelon to eat, unfortunately, yet. Oh, not just fruit. I have my usual sustenance here. I love watermelon. Me too, catnaps. I also like Natalie's new word, bunkies. Cool, still have that bottom shelf open too. Progress indeed, Natalie. Well, the bottom one I filled with the cotton that are in bags so that while they're sitting there, they're not getting all furry and stuff. But I have, see, the cotton is down there. But I have these 3 shelves open now. And I kind of have a semblance of order over there a little bit, even though there's yarn on my desk. But I have to fix all the velvet yarn. And then that stuff will go down there. But now, all right, let's go through this bin. Shoot, it's already 12:40. Let's go through this bin. I have to be done by 12. I'm 2. I have to be done by 2 off the live because then I have to walk Miley, take a quick shower. There was something else. I don't remember. And then I have to meet Mr. Boyfriend somewhere because we're going to a concert. But it's closer to where he is right now, so I have to meet him. And then we'll go in one car to the concert and then go pick up the other car and then come home tonight. But unless something changes, which it could. Okay. Hold on, my mom. What do you mean I missed you? I, not you. I missed you. How is your hand? Are you still at urgent care? Wait, did I miss my mom? Did she say something on here? Sorry, there's 4 more shelves at the bottom, plenty of room left. Yeah, totally. Did I miss my mom somewhere? I don't know if she meant she was finally here and that I missed her in chat, or I don't see a comment by her. Oh, there she is. I missed my mom. Hi, Mom. Larissa was in the chat earlier, Natalie. I missed her. Hi, Mom. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get through this bin and then we will do. Okay, how many people are in here? All right. I don't know how best to do this. All right, I'm going to do a quick giveaway, and while I'm going through this bin, you guys can tell me if you're interested in it. You don't have to say you're interested if you're not interested in it. I will find another way to give it away, so don't worry about that. It was something that somebody actually, when I had 3 auctions a couple of years ago where I was auctioning off a lot of yarn because I was my mom's caregiver and I was trying to I had to be financially creative because I wasn't working while I was taking care of her while she was going through her chemo treatments. Anyway, somebody had bid on this, won it, but then never contacted me. Hold on. Hello? Hi. Yes. Yes, I'm still live. But what's up? Right. No, I saw that. Okay, yeah. I'm still live. You have to move the little, you have to move the marker. It's obviously not live. You have to push the little thing. Okay, bye. Bye. That was my mom. She's like, "Are you still live?" She's like, "But I'm hearing myself on." How was I hearing her on my? How was I hearing myself on her phone when she was on the phone? She must be at home. I'm so confused. I don't know if she's still at urgent care or if she's at home. I don't know. Anyway, but I was hearing myself saying, "Hi, Mom," when I said it a few minutes ago, and that's what I was hearing on her end. And she's like, "How are you talking if I'm not hearing you?" Sorry. Cool. The giveaway today too. Yeah. So anyway, so somebody had bid and won this, but then they never contacted me. They never sent me their money. They never gave me their address, nothing. So I've had this for a couple of years in the original packaging that I had waiting to label and everything. So it was her hand. It's been very painful the last 2 days, like very painful. Like she can't do anything with it, but she never fell against it or hit it or anything. So she wasn't sure what was going on. She does hold her phone with that hand, and she does have arthritis in her hand. So I don't know what happened. She hasn't told me. But anyway, oh wait, maybe she has. Oh, she's at home. Okay, that makes sense. She's back home watching on her laptop, which is how I heard myself while she was on the phone. Okay, got it. Anyway, so it's part of a project that I had started. It was a shawl that I started. It's one of Krista with Secret Yarnery's patterns. It's her Cakes and Candles pattern. And I had started it, but I just didn't have time to finish it, and I didn't want it to be just sitting there. So I told in the auction, I said, you can frog it, no problem, and then simply reuse the yarn. Or if you want to figure out where I left off and continue it, you can do that too. And so this is the start of the shawl. Like I said, it's the Cakes and Candles shawl. I love Krista's patterns. So that's the start of it. You can frog it. It frogs because I frogged back a part of it just to make sure. Well, I pulled it by accident and it frogged itself a little. So you can frog it fairly easily. You just may have to have patience in certain spots. So there's this part of the yarn and the rest of this hank, and then a second hank. It's like a peachy, well, it's like a really light pink, an orange, and a yellow. The ball bands are not with it because I used to not keep the ball bands with my yarn when I was making stuff. Stupid, I know, but I'm 90% sure it's a 75-25 superwash merino and nylon blend. So the giveaway is this full 100-gram hank, and this is 100 grams. It's just part of it is worked up into this Cakes and Candles shawl, and then the balance of it. But you can easily frog it and make a different project. If you are interested in this giveaway, put Cakes and Candles, put the words Cakes and Candles. I'm not going to make you search for the emojis. Cakes and Candles in the comment, just Cakes and Candles in the comment. I will then cut your name, put your names on a piece of paper and fold them up and find something to put them in, and I will draw a name. That's just the easiest way I can think of right now. So if you're interested in it, do it. Just say Cakes and Candles in your comment, and then if there's only one person that says they're interested in it, well, you know what? People are going to watch the replay. Okay, I'm going to just be fair to everybody. I'm going to give it, today is Sunday, July 20th. I'm going to give it until, I don't know that anybody, only the true, like Becky and Leanne and maybe a couple other people will watch a 5-hour live from start to finish to hear that there's a giveaway. And I'm going to give it until July 27th, next Sunday. If you put Cakes and Candles in here, I will write your name down because I know you're interested. And then if they put Cakes and Candles in the comment section, once the live posts, their name will go in there. I will then you know what? This is going to be interesting because I won't have access to, I'm not going to be able to respond to your comments in here. And I'm going to need a way to contact you. Everybody technically has a channel, but even if I went to your channel, hold on, let me try something really quick. I'm going to go back to one of my other lives. I want to try something. All right, hold on. There are no comments, but I wonder if I can. No. I was trying to see if I went into the comment section of my video, my last live, if I could do at, like Leanne, I even started Mark, to see if it would pull up a person, and it doesn't. So how best to do this giveaway? Okay, well then it's just going to be for the people that are in here. For those of you watching right now, if you're interested in it, just say Cakes and Candles, and then you guys will be the ones that go in the giveaway. Oh, no. Okay. Understood, Natalie. I'm glad Larissa is back home now. Yeah, me too. I can't wait to hear what they said. Beautiful. Thank you. The giveaway can always be time-stamped for the replay, Natalie. It can, but if I don't know you and have a way to contact you to let you know you were picked, I don't know how I would notify the winner. Oh, wait. I could do a separate video. Hello, like any of my giveaways. I'm such a dork, but I still have to do a redraw for my second hidden giveaway from one of my Joanne's videos because the person never got back to me. But yes, I still have a YouTube channel too, but it only has my literary content and playlists. I'm a loyal friend and supporter. Yes, you are. Early good morning, Natalie, Mark, and all others watching live. How are you going with your yarn organization, my friend? Is Mr. B helping? It's almost 4 a.m. Mr. B is at work. We've actually gotten progress. I organized a bunch of bags that were here and under the desk, either go bags to be able to take with me if I need to, or have a plan. 2 different skeins of the same yarn that look entirely different as far as the texture of the yarn that I'm going to do like a review on, make something the same something in each one and then do a review on it. So that's a bag here. And then we're going through the first of 3 bins. But we reorganized this. There's 3 empty shelves right here and this. I moved stuff over that needs to go over there. I figured out I put all my velvet stuff on the bottom. I have to organize it so I can put these bigger things down there. We organized my Parkway Chunky row, and we put all of my Signet boho Spirit and Chunky Monkey and Unforgettable in that row, and I have to organize it. And we started putting stuff in the corner here, so there's been progress. I don't know that Mr. Boyfriend's going to think there was, but there has been. Hi, Leanne. Good to see you. Cakes and candles. Okay, so Vicky is entered into the giveaway. There you go. A new video vlog. Oh, Leanne, you should be asleep. Yes, you should be asleep, my friend. All right, so the giveaway is the start of this Cakes and Candles shawl. You can frog it. You can continue it. You could do whatever you want with it. The balance of that hand, you have 100 grams here, just part of it's in this shawl, and then the balance of it, and then a second 100-gram hank. I'm 90% sure this is 75% superwash merino, 25% nylon, or it's 80-20, but it's a merino nylon blend. That's the giveaway. If you're interested in entering the giveaway, whether you're here live or you're watching the replay, just put Cakes and Candles as a separate comment in the chat. If you're watching the replay, put Cakes and Candles as a separate comment in the comment section below. I will then put anybody's names onto a slip of paper, which I'm doing Vicky right now. Vicky, how can I identify you if you happen to be the winner when I do my winner video, so that people know it's you, Vicky, and not another Vicky that may be watching? You know what I mean? There you go. Okay, Leanne, you should be asleep. Oh, thanks, Mark. I have heavy arthritis in that hand, and I noticed recently that my hand would cramp up when I hold it for any length of time. That's been the culprit, believe it or not, pulled ligament. Okay, well, that's good to know because I have the same thing. But I'm glad that it's only a pulled ligament and nothing else, and I hope they gave you something to do for it. Yay, that's awesome. As you know, I've also been working on my craft room almost 4 years. We've been here, and I still have boxes I've not unpacked. I've been here a year and 9 months. Yeah. And you don't want to see the rest of the apartment because all the bins and boxes that were here of my stuff are now in the dining room around the foosball table. Larissa, prayers, Larissa, always. While Leanne, talk about a full-time job. Cool plan, Natalie. I get up with the husbeast. He leaves at 4:30 a.m. We have a coffee together. I get up with Mr. B, too, all the time. We don't have coffee together, but I get up with him. Gotcha, Leanne. We were up at 5 this morning. No, he had to leave at 5:30. Yeah, 5 this morning. A bee and a Canadian flag. What? I know you said to identify you. I know, but when I'm doing a video, all I have is Vicky. So I will be talking. So I'll say Vicky. What if I say Canadian Vicky B? Well, you know that's you. But then to confirm it's you, okay, I know what I'll do to make sure that I confirm it's you, because I see your thumbnail, I think. Wait, hold on. Oh, crap. What did I do? Okay. All right. I have your channel up. So I know your thumbnail. So, wait. Cakes and candles. Okay. So cat naps. All right. I have your channel up, so I'll be able to identify you. Hi, Mom. It's awesome to see you. It's been too long. Cakes and candles. Okay. So I know Mark. Natalie, you have the profile photos as well, or avatars. Yes. Sounds good. Okay. So for Vicky, I will do Canadian Vicky B. All right. Hi Vicky. Hello, Catnaps. Cute name. If necessary, screenshots are always a choice. To Natalie, what's with cakes and candles? Okay, you must have missed it. I thought I just said it while you were in here. Yes, screenshots also, but I have the channels open, so when the winner is announced, when I announce the winner, if let's say, okay, it's Vicky, I say Canadian Vicky B, you have to email me accepting your prize, giving me your name, your address, your phone number. But then I have you do something to confirm it's you. When I have you do that, I'll be able to confirm that it is in fact you, because I have your screen, I have your thumbnail. Hi, Leanne. Hello, Leanne. Sorry, I'm still not tech savvy or YouTube savvy anyway. I'm also not on social media savvy either. It's okay. Anyway, Leanne, so it's a giveaway. It's it was something I auctioned off on one of my auctions, and somebody had won it but never contacted me, never sent me money, never nothing. So I've had it in its original packaging that I prepared so that I could just put his address or their address on it. I can't remember who it was, their address on it. But I never heard from them. So it's the start of this cakes and candles shawl. So you could either keep it and continue it. It's a pattern by Krista at the Secret Yarnery, or you can frog it and still use the yarn. You get this part of the shawl as well as the balance of this hank, so 100 grams here, and then a second 100-gram hank or skein or cake of yarn. So you've got 200 grams, which is probably at least 400 yards, I would imagine. I think I'm 90% sure it's a 75 superwash merino, 25 nylon blend, or 80-20, but it's a superwash merino nylon blend. If you're interested in being put into the drawing for this giveaway, you have to do a separate comment either here in chat or a comment in the comment section saying cakes and candles. That will let me know that you're interested in entering the giveaway. I'm writing down the names of anybody that's interested, which so far I'm Vicky, Catnaps, and Mark. And if anybody who watches the replay and is willing to watch 4 hours of it to get to the point that to know that there is a giveaway, anybody that comments in the comment section after the live goes live or posts, anybody that enters or comments, I will add them to the list, and then I'll do a separate video drawing for it. Almost. What about a secret word? The secret, yes, I will be giving. I'm going to have somebody do something to confirm that they are the person that it's supposed to be. That's what I normally do. Like if somebody wins, let's say you won, Leanne. Okay, I know your name, address, and everything, so I don't need. I know you. Well, we also have other ways of communicating, so that may have been a bad example. But let's say I didn't know you, and you were the winner. You would email me saying, I won the prize, and give me your name, address, phone number. I would then reply and say, okay, go back to your original comment, which in this case, well, let's say you enter. In this case, you wouldn't be able to go back to your original comment because it was in the chat, but you'd be able to go to the comment section of my video. Sorry. Or if, let's say you comment, we'll figure it out. I'll let you know. But you would go back and you would say whatever the secret word was. And in my case with you, I know who you are, and I would know that it's you putting in that secret comment because I know enough of your information. I could just privately confirm with you. But for somebody I don't know, like Vicky, it could be any Vicky. If I say Vicky, you won, how many Vickies that could I possibly have that respond? You know what I mean? So that's why I have I'm going to say Canadian Vicky B won. She'll email me, and then I'll give her a secret word. She'll come back, and then I know her thumbnail. So when she comments with the secret word or the secret whatever, I'll be able to confirm that it's her because you know what I mean? I don't know what is in my eye, but my eye and my nose, I've got fibers flying everywhere. I know I have my fan going, but it's bugging me. But yes, great idea, Leanne. Leanne's always awesome because she's always like, she's in my head. And it's funny because I said balls a couple times earlier, Leanne, and I was like, Leanne, get out of my head. Stop saying it. Or stop thinking, where your thoughts go, which clearly is where my thoughts went. But I said it on camera. You also have lots of info in here about me. Yes, that's true. True enough, Vicky. Oh, okay. Well, their loss, our gain. I remember you starting this one. It's very pretty. Yeah. Leanne has been with me since the beginning. And yes, it's beautiful. And I love the yarn, and it's so soft, which anybody that knows me knows I'm obsessed with soft yarn and try not to use anything that's not soft. But this is very soft yarn, and it is very beautiful colors. Good luck, replay watchers. You rock too. They do absolutely rock. And Becky will probably be one person that watches the whole live. I figured you would too if you hadn't jumped in now. But then again, I know sometimes you guys just have it playing to give me the watch time hours, but I don't know that you're necessarily watching every second of it. I would never expect that. Agreed, Leanne. Gotcha. Good plan. Live chats are available for replays as well, Natalie, in the channel archives, unless YouTube has deemed it inappropriate for this platform. Damn, censorship still here. Wait, live chats are available for replays as well. Oh yeah, I know. No, that's what I'm saying. But I don't know how many people are going to be watching for 4 hours to know that there's a giveaway. You know what I mean? Like if it was an hour live, I would expect most people would watch that. But when they see it's 4 or 5 hours, unless they are a dedicated follower and friend of mine, I don't know that anybody would really be watching, studiously for 4 hours. You didn't, haha. Wait, what did I just say that you said you didn't? Anyway, okay. So, Leanne, are you entering this giveaway? I mean, you haven't said cakes and candles, but let me know. Okay, wait a minute. I wanted to do at least one video trivia thing off of my thing because I only have 56 more minutes that I could be live. That's what I meant by timestamping the giveaway in this live show, Natalie. Got it. I'll catch what I've missed. I put my earbuds in while I'm looking after the farm chores. Oh my God, I've falling in love with Harriet. She's so adorable and friendly. Oh, I'm sure you have. No slaughtering. You can't now. You named her and you're getting to know her, and Yay, trivia too. Yeah, that was my plan, was to try and get some trivia in, although I kind of was wanting to make a bigger dent so Mr. Boyfriend could be like, oh, yay, you made a bigger dent. He doesn't. Okay. He would never come in here and say, I can't believe you didn't get more done. One, he knows me and knows I'm a little chatty. Two, he knew that it wasn't just strictly organizing the craft room, but he knew I was wanting to make a big dent on it. So where's Ozzy and Leanne? All right. So my trivia playlist, it's a private playlist of mine, has 40 different trivia videos. Now, this isn't for a prize or anything. It's just to have fun. Is Harriet one of your cows or goats in the end? Cakes and candles, but post to me is nuts for you. So should I win it? Insist you let me pay that. Good luck all. Okay, we'll have a conversation about that. All right. Okay, so that being said, some are like guess the movie by the famous quote. Guess the movie by scene, like a 5-second section of a scene. Guess the movie by scene. Or like how much do you remember the 80s quiz? So it may show different items, like a troll doll. Do you know what what it is? Okay, I just said troll doll, but like guess it that way. Guess 80s TV shows from a single image. Remember these classic TV shows, 1960s edition. It's funny because I know Mom, if you're still here, I know the 50s and 60s TV shows almost better than 80s, 90s. Thank you, Mom. No, I'm kidding. I love it. Remember these classic TV shows, 1970s. Guess the 80s movies by the scene. Guess the movie by the famous quote. Guess the sitcom 1980 to 2024 TV series. Only 80s and 90s kids will ace this quiz. There's 50 questions. Guess the 90s movies by scene. Guess who's singing based off of a clip. Guess the 2000s movies, 90s movies, 80s quiz, just general quiz. So what is it that you might be interested in, or do you want me to just pick something? Now, yes, good luck to everybody. She's a cow, Mark, 18 months old and very big. She's a Brahmin cow. Okay, gotcha, Leanne. Cool, sitcoms, please. Okay, so we will do sitcoms. Now, I did pin a comment, which I did a review in the beginning. That was the first thing we started with, a review of a neck light, a review of a neck fan, and a review of the gizmo that you sent me money for, Leanne, you know, the eye thing, but I have to watch the video to see how to use it properly. But it's a mega thing. It's a solid piece of thing. So this is definitely going to do the job. It's by Crochet Mojo. But I mean, it's a solid piece of whatever. And if this is 3D printed, it's quality materials and workmanship of the machine or whatever, versus the other one that I had that was very flimsy and didn't work with, because I also use thick yarn. So that's where I had to, you know, get something more durable. So thank you, Leanne, very much. I appreciate it. I will do an actual review of it. Same thing with the neck light, same thing with the neck fan. I just have to record those videos, but I have to watch the video of this, and I didn't want to do that online or while I was live. But that's what we started with. And why did I go to that? Why did I mention that? There was a reason I mentioned it. If you remember, tell me, because I forgot. Anyway, wow, Natalie, a very impressive product. Oh, it really is. It's amazing. Wow, it looks great. I hope it's awesome and gets those eyes in easier. Oh, me too, because I'm so tired of working with that, with the other ones. It's stupid. But why did I say that? Why did I? Oh, affiliate link. So the affiliate link that I have on here is for the neck light. I also posted the link. Did I post the link for the fan after all of that? I think I did. Anyway, if I know there are a lot of creators that that's the favorite neck light. I did do the fan. Well, I wrestle with the eyes too. Yeah, it's stupid sometimes. I know a lot of creators are Amazon affiliates, and it's hard to support everybody. However, if you are planning on placing an Amazon order anytime soon, if you wouldn't mind going through one of my links, you don't have to buy whatever the link is. So like the pinned comment is the neck light link. If you click that link, when the website opens, anything you search for and purchase within a 24-hour time frame in that same window, I will get a small percentage for it, like 2% or maybe 5%. Anything, whether it's what the neck light or a car or a coffin or a bed or dishes or yarn or safety eyes or whatever it is, anything you purchase, however many items you get, I will get a small percentage of, as long as it's within 24 hours of opening the link that you click of mine. Again, you don't have to buy whatever the link takes you to. And it doesn't cost you any more to do that. Yes, I get a small percentage, but whether you search for it on your own or you go through my link, the price is the same for you. It's just that Amazon gives me a small percentage. If you're willing to go through the link and purchase something, I would greatly appreciate it, because it's been months since anybody's even looked at something, much less purchased it. And I don't know if Amazon penalizes affiliates if they don't have some kind of action going on. So I would very much appreciate that. Even if it's just a matter of going and looking and clicking on different things you might be interested in, that would at least show some kind of activity through my affiliate links. So that is that. But I do have to put the disclaimer that I do make a small percentage out of affiliate links. I do have a ton of other links in the description box, some coupon codes to different small businesses, well, even not so small businesses, but and I do have a fetch rewards link where I think you get something for that and I get something for that if you were to sign up for fetch, brand new, having never done it before. So there's a whole crap load of stuff in the description box of my videos, always. So that's that. Yep, Natalie, the Amazon link is still pinned at the top of the chat. Okay, great. Thank you so much for letting me know. All right, so we said sitcoms. So let's see if I can, that's movie. 80s TV shows. Remember the 1960s TV shows, 1970s TV shows, 1980 to 2024. That's kind of fun. And that's one I've never done, but that one's a half hour long because there must be a lot of questions, which is fine. I don't mind doing it. And it's not a win or lose thing. You need to keep track for yourself how many you got right, because it's like if, let's say it's by a scene, like a scene, it'll put up a scene for like 5 seconds, let's say, and then it gives you like 5 or 10 seconds to answer. You just have to keep track for you. If you want to call it out, you can, no problem, or type it out. But otherwise, just keep track for yourself, and then at the end we'll say how many we got right. You guys will know if I got stuff right. I'll tick mark it and hopefully not forget to do that. But yeah, so Natalie's neck light link. Thank you so much, Leanne. I appreciate that. Now it's in the chat also. Thank you. Oh shoot, sorry. Sure, 80s to 2024. Okay, so let's do that. I will obviously let you see the screen. So let me see. Let me pull it up really quick. I have to let the video or the ads play. All right. So they're going to describe it probably. I think I'm at 100%. Yes. So I'm going to unplug that. So let's see. All right. So you should be able to see. Can you all see this image on my phone? Is it Kahoot, Natalie, or just a video you found on YouTube? Cool. There are several different trivia or quiz a channel I watch that's not fiber arts related. She sometimes does these kinds of quizzes, but she's done it more with like music. And then she did one. So I was like, oh, well, that's kind of a cool idea for the quizzes because I still can't find my bag of games. So I was like, well, in order to do trivia, I have to figure something out because I can't afford to buy all new games right now. So I was like, this would be cool, you know. So I don't know that I've ever. This is from Quiz Paradise. I don't know that I've ever done any from here, so I guess we'll see what happens. Cool. Yuppers. Yes. Perfect visual, Natalie. Okay, cool. So let me turn up the volume so we hear what she or he says. Quiz Paradise. Yeah, they're one of them. And then there's Quiz Madness. Funny Fry Quiz, like funny FRI quiz. Fun quiz questions. That's the one I know the best. And in full disclosure, I have taken several of their quizzes. The funny thing is if I did one with you that I've already done, I probably am gonna forget the same ones that I didn't know before. It's just the way it is. All right, so let's start.
Quiz Paradise. Are you a true sitcom fan? Test your knowledge by guessing sitcoms from the 80s to today by their theme songs. Let the fun begin.
Okay, so this one is by theme songs. So you don't necessarily have to see the visual. I don't even know what visual they're going to give. But listen to the song, and then remember, you can type it in the chat if you want. But I don't know, like, if there's going to be a delay of any kind. And this is just for fun. This isn't like for points or winning anything. But just make sure if you are interested in doing this to keep track of your own, answer, how many you got right yourself. There are countless TV quiz channels as well. Yeah, there are. It's crazy. All right, so we'll get started now. Oh, 2.5 Men, right? Two and a Half Men. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm trying to think, because here you see the glare from the screen. Here it's not so bad. I'm just trying to do it so that I don't have to hold my hand up for a half hour. Can you guys see it from here? And I'm going to just let it play. I'm not going to keep pausing it in between. So we're just going to go as though we're sitting here watching and, whatever. So can you see it from here? I mean, all you need to do is hear it, really. But were you able to hear it well? And can you see the screen from here? If at least one person can let me know that you heard it and you're able to see it from here. Yep, good audio and video net. Okay, cool. I got to get fueled up. Hold on. What is that? And is it stationary up there? Dude, sorry, that caught my attention. All right, let's go. So I got one right so far. Oh my god, I know this. What is it? Oh, Simpsons. Okay. I didn't get it right anytime. Alf. Is it too loud? Four.
It seems today that all you see is violence.
Okay. I don't know that. Family Guy? Is that Family Guy? Yeah. Okay. The picture, I was able to guess it. 5. I don't know that one. Oh, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. See, by the picture, I would have gotten it. Wait, really quick. And it's funny when doing some of these quizzes, I had like the 50s and 60s movie or TV shows. I was able to guess it by the picture, even though I had never seen it, but I had seen it advertised so many times or whatever that, yeah. All right, let's go. 6.
Hi, I'm Ray, and I live here.
Huh, everybody loves
my
Raymond.
wife, Deborah. Because everybody loves Raymond.
7. Oh, I know this. Oh, Sex and the City. 8. Cosby Show. Yep, Cosby Show. 9. I don't remember the name of the show. South Park, right? Yeah. 10. Oh my god, I know it. I know it. It's with what's his face? Kevin James. Yeah. King of Queens. Darn it. I want to take the point, but that doesn't work. 11. Frasier. Now you get Frasier. 12. Growing Pains. It's funny because that's what Miley watches all day. Oh, Family Ties, I meant. She watches that one all the time. She watches both of them. And I was going to say Family Ties first. I don't know that one. King of the Hill. 14. Oh, The Office. I never really watched it, so. 15. Happy Endings? I've never even heard of it. What? Why did you say wow? Oops. The Nanny. That's one of my favorites. Was she to do? Where was she to go? Or not go. She store. She was there to sell makeup with a box some more. She had style. She had flair. She was there. A lot. have no idea. Arrested Development. I have no idea. Oh, Hat in Cleveland. I only little know this show. Some of these I never watched or rarely. Me neither. I mean, me too. Malcolm and Eddie. Oh, that was a spinoff off of Cosby, I think. 20. Oh my gosh. She plays, I think she plays, that was that 70s show, but I think she plays Callie in Grey's Anatomy. The one at the top. Her. I think. Okay. $21. I have no idea. Curb Your Enthusiasm? I don't think I've ever even heard of it. Parks and Recreation? I had only heard of that one. I've never watched it. Mr. Belvedere? I like that show. Have no clue. Oh, Spin City. There's a lot, Mark. There may be 100. 24. Roseanne. That's funny. I could guess it that quickly. $25. Oh! Oh. Yeah. Married with Children. Marriage, love, and marriage. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Now this is a story about all. Oh, this is a story. Oh my God. I used to know every word to that. Story all about how the let got flipped, turned upside down, and now. No. Oh, How I Met Your Mother. $28. I don't know. The New Adventures of Old Christine. Oh, a spinoff from Seinfeld. Full House? No. Yeah, Full House. I have to turn it to myself because I can't recognize everything or read backwards sometimes. 30. Seinfeld. Oh. Nope. That's not what I thought. Blossom. 32. Oh my gosh, I should have known that. Big Bang Theory, even though I didn't really watch it that often, but enough that I would have known, should have known it. See, I would be doing better if I saw the picture. Not in this case, I didn't know it, but I would be doing better if I saw the picture versus so living single. $34. Show me that smile. Growing pains. Minute on the visuals would suffice indeed. Yeah. $35. Frasier. No, not Frasier. That's what I meant. Ugh. Mad About You. I know that one. Wait, hold on. I gotta pause it for a second. Oh, no, I don't. It was just a Michael's text. I know the song, but... Oh, this is Scrubs. I never really watched that either, but... 37. Oh, Jeffersons. To the sky. To a deluxe apartment in the sky. Oh. And the big wings. Oh, crap. Will I get any strikes on this? I don't think so because it's so short of clips. Well, worst case scenario, if I get a notice that I'm getting some kind of a warning on it, I'll just cut. I should be able to cut this part of the live or mute it or something. But I think you need to have like 10 seconds of, or 5 seconds. I don't think it's even 5 seconds that you get. Oh my gosh, I know this. Oh yeah. I love this one. Oh yeah. Family Matters. And I was gonna say that. This is one of my favorite shows too. Oh, I love this one too. Wings. It's 5 seconds. I have no idea. The It Crowd? I've never even heard of it. Oh, young, what's his name? Sheldon. This part is 5 seconds. The intro one, 42. Golden Girls. Yeah, it's 5 seconds. I hope I don't get anything. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. I don't know. Just shoot me. Well, and the other thing is these are for TV shows, so they could still have the songs copyrighted, but I think 5 seconds you're clear. I think it can't be more than like 10 seconds or something like that. But fingers crossed. 44.
You're the kind of guy who does nothing but bad things and then wonders why his life sucks.
Oh, this is... My name is Earl.
One by one, I'm going to make up for all my mistakes.
Now, if we did the rock music and stuff like that, that might be different. 45. Veep? I didn't realize she had 2 shows. Different world? No. In living color. I have no idea. Community? I've never heard of it. What we do in the shadows? Go where everybody knows. Cheers. Everybody knows your name. 50. I have no idea. Mad TV. Oh. Yeah. Modern Family. Rock. Murphy Brown. Oh. I wonder if it counts. It's supposed to be by the song, but if you see the picture before they put the name on, I wonder if it would count. Parker Lewis Can't Lose. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I never watched it. I've heard of it, just never watched it. Oh my gosh, I know this one. No, I'm telling you. That's not what I thought. Oh yeah, Saved by the Bell. How could I forget that? No, I'm in a mess. My helmet. Suddenly Susan. In living color, I don't know. House of Pain. If you guys want to stop, you guys just tell me. There's nothing that's stopping us from stopping. Night Court? No. Oh my God, am I right? Oh, I don't know why I knew that. I loved this show. Yeah, Dharma and Greg. Oh, I love that show. She was in a Lifetime movie. That was really good. Oh my gosh. Who's the Boss? That is another absolute 100% favorite. Take a chance and face them. 62. Oh my God, that's another one that I watch all the time. Oh my God, it's on here. Yeah, Will and Grace. I watch it all the time. Reba. Life is changing fast. Who I? The three that I said were like my absolute favorite. This is the third one. Yeah, this who I wanna be. A single mom who works too hard. Oh, Coach. And I didn't get it in time. Malcolm in the Middle. Oh, Boy Meets World.
Yes, no, maybe. I don't.
Now it's Malcolm in the Middle. I never watched it, but I was just guessing.
I know my parents love me.
Oh my gosh, I know that one. Okay, A Different World. Oh, 227 was a fun show. Parents love me. I don't remember this one. Ellen. Oh, yeah. I have no clue. Oh, Glee. I never watched it, I don't think, but. Oh my gosh, I love this one. Mama's House. Mama's Family. I have no idea. Third Rock from the Sun. Episodes? That's got Joey from Friends. Oh my gosh, that's another one. Perfect Strangers. Miley. Hi. You recognize the music? She says, hi, my friends. I know that one too. Oh, yeah. Home Improvement. I love Perfect Strangers. That's another great one. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Oh, Designing Women. Grace Under Fire. New Girl. Oh, what? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, this is Head of the Class. I only watched that a little bit, but. Ow. Drew Carey show. I only have a quarter, right? Oh! This is Two Broke Girls. Oh. Yeah. What's his face? Doogie Howser. That was a fun show. Oh, I love Quincy too. Schitt's Creek. Oh my gosh, I know this one. Oh, yeah. Last Man Standing. I love that show. Oh my goodness, I remember this one, but I forget it. Small Wonder. The Good Place? 2016? I don't know. What's the Canadian show? Oh, I know this one. Superstore? Never heard of it. Oh. Newhart? Bob Newhart show? Newhart. Yay, I got it right. I have no idea. Workaholics, 2011. I didn't realize they had dates on there. Abbott Elementary. Oh, I love this one too. Mom. I haven't seen it in so long. Step by Step. From 91. Silicon Valley. Family Matters? No, what am I talking about? Fuller House. Evening TV. Barry. We're almost done. Oh my God, Everybody Hates Chris. That's another great one too. Tyler James Williams is funny. that 90s show? Oh! Oh my God, I love them. Mike and Molly. I knew it, but they're Chicago. 99. Raising Hope. Trailer Park Boys.
How many did you guess right? Let us know in the comments.
I got 23, so I didn't even get a quarter right. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Of 100 right. Another Canadian show, Trailer Park Boys. Oh, really? How many did you guys get right? Well, we'll see how it goes with, hopefully not having any kind of a strike or any kind of a problem with it. And if that's the case, then if I know that something is only 5 seconds and no big deal, I may actually look it up on YouTube to see how many seconds can you not go over before getting a strike. You know what I mean, right? I probably got at least 10 right. A huge fail, but still fun. It was fun, and it's been fun doing it. Like when I've played some on my own, I'm like, oh, this is fun. Oh, or I can't believe it, or whatever the situation is. But yes, it was fun. Oopsie, I hit the wrong thing on my phone. Good. Ending things in 7 minutes. Well, actually, I'm going to start saying goodbye now because it always takes me forever. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me we actually spent, we spent a good amount of time starting to organize. Now I think there's like a little bit more clarity in my mind as far as what I'm wanting to do. Like I know I want to put the balls of cakes here or balls of yarn here so that they actually fit somewhere, which I think I have a bunch of. And then after that, I could decide if there's anything else I want to move here. But we got the second shelf done there. We got the Parkway chunky shelf done. We know the velvet yarn is down on the bottom, and then some of these chunkier stuff is over there. I have to figure out how to get those two Caron Simply Softs down there because it is quite full. And then we'll see what else is going to go in here, which I swear that bottom one has yarn in it. I know it does, but it kind of has miscellaneous stuff. So that's going to be interesting, as is all of this. Now, I do need to get some sort of a plastic container or like organizational thing that I can keep my eyes in that I have. Because having it the way I have it is just not working because I have to put, like, I'm pulling out this bag. Oh, no, that's the wrong size, or this bag or this bag. I would like to have a plastic organizational thing with drawers where I could put 35 millimeter eyes, 30 millimeter eyes. I don't go below a 16, I think. Maybe 12. But 12 I don't use often. So I don't know. I have to figure that out. My hands are sticky right now for some reason. Okay, maybe 15 or 20 at the most. Another fine show, Natalie. It's nice you're back on YouTube. Have a great day and week, everyone. Bye for now. Yeah, I've been on. It's just because of my crazy busy schedule, unless I go to the library to specifically edit a video, which is what I did for my Friday video on Thursday. If I'm home, there's so many other things, and even if I sit down to do it, I'll get up to go get something to drink, or I'll get up to go to the bathroom, and then I find 5 other things that I have to do and all this other stuff. So it's just been very difficult. But I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos already planned that I need to record. No. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 videos planned to record. I have at least 2 waiting to be edited. Yeah, so that all has to be done. And with my walking schedule with the dogs, it's been kind of cuckoo. And I mean, I've had to because I got the Star Sitter badge, so I'm promoted more on Rover. And I've had to turn away several people just in the last week and a half, which sucks because that can lower my status because I'm turning people away. Because according to Rover's eyes, it fits within what I say I'm available, but it doesn't, because during those same time frames I have other dogs, so it's impossible for me to walk other dogs. So that's kind of frustrating. So I have to keep an eye on that. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I have to actually write out my schedule and see if I can reach back out to a couple people and see, hey, did you find anybody? Because if not, I can fit you in, which is what I'm hoping I can figure out to be able to do. But anyway, so plus we both have so much we have to do in order for this show at the end of August. So that's kind of like weighing on both of our minds, but it is what it is. I'll stay for the last 5 minutes, of course. Thank you, Mark. Your room and hall look wonderful, Natalie. Thank you. How about those little pink plastic bins? Yeah. Yes, they could. You mean the boxes I used to have, the pink ones? If that's what you're talking about, I don't have any of them here. They're all in Florida. But even if I did, that's not quite enough, because I would like something that has something that's wide enough that has at least 4 cubbies. They need to be a little bit deeper because I have a lot of big eyes. So that I could put the little colored rounds that go in there, the backings, the actual eyeballs. Actually, there are only 3 wide but deeper, and for multiple sizes. Let's say I have 12, then 16, 18, 20. I think I then have 24, 30, and 35, or something like that. Although I don't really use all those different sizes, but I like to have them in case I need them. But I have to look at that. And I wish I had looked at Joann's when they, during the closeout, to see if I had found something. But Hobby Lobby does run specials on their stuff, so I may try to keep my eyes out for that. But thank you. How about Mom, you asked that. I thought that was Mark that asked that. Yeah, no, those they could work in a pinch, but then they're going to be stacked on top of each other, and then I'd have to be moving this and this and this and this to get to whatever size. And I would just like to have one thing that has drawers that I could pull out and whatever. Indeed, but I mean, if I have to, then that's what would have to be. Indeed, our busy offline schedules also, yeah, totally crazy. You can ask my mom. We are constantly on the go. But anyway, so I don't know what I was thinking about doing, because I need to get this room organized so that it's easier for me to function, to try to prepare for the show. And the early mornings until about 9, unless of course I have a doctor's appointment or something. I don't know that I necessarily, because I was thinking every so often I may do an early morning live to strictly work on organization, and just to have some people here if anybody's up at that point. And if not, whatever, I just talk and people can watch the replay. But I may do that. I'm not sure. And I may try that out this week to see how effective it is. If it's not, then I'm going to stop doing it. As far as my next live, I'm not exactly sure. I'm hoping I have a chance tomorrow to get my next video edited and uploaded. Here's the other problem. Well, I have to record a redraw for my second hidden giveaway winner. But I need Mr. Boyfriend for that. So that I'm hoping will be my next video. If it has to wait until Wednesday, it has to wait until Wednesday or Friday. This week is particularly busy, but I was going somewhere with that. My Stephen B video, I'm trying to find a way around the way it's recorded and everything to get the part, it wasn't a strike, a copyright strike, but it was a copyright something. And every other video that I've had in the last at least 2 years, I've been given the option to either cut that part out, which would include my voice, which I'd have to then voice over, have YouTube like mute it or mute the music, like take out the music, which is what I always opt for that section. Or there was always 3 options. I can't remember what the third one is. On this one, it doesn't give me that option. It just says, sorry, that person is getting monetized for your video. And it irritates me because it shouldn't be just because 2.5 minutes worth of I think 40-minute video are copyrighted that they get monetization for all the views and all the everything that I may get on the video. And being that it's a Stephen B video, and now that I know so many people know him, it could be a video that gets a lot of views and a lot of action. And so now somebody else is going to get monetized for that? I don't think so. So I'm trying to work with our son. Well, actually, he's been so busy, he hasn't been able to even respond to me. But he does that kind of stuff, like at school and stuff. He does all the sound and stuff like that for all the productions. Not all, but a lot. So I'm wanting to work with him to see if there's any way around it where I can cut that section out with the way it was recorded. It doesn't seem like there is, but there's so many different software, editing softwares out there. Maybe something can. So I don't know, but I'm working on that so I can get that out, get the interview out, and get the haul out. That would be 3 separate videos. So fingers crossed I can figure something out so I can get that video out. And I can let Stephen be. He probably thinks I just forgot about it and I'm not posting it. And that's, well, I mean, I let him know, but it's still been a lot longer. So anyway, okay, I gotta go. Your mom and your room, and I read that. How about those? Okay, we did that. Got it. Copyright violation. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember if it was. Hold on, I can look at it really quick. It was. Oh, that changed. Copyright protected content found. The owner allows the content to be used, but you can't monetize your video. That's different. That wasn't the way it was before. So the copyright claims on your video don't affect your channel. This is not a copyright strike. There are no visibility restrictions. The video can't be monetized. This video can't be monetized. Ad revenue paid to the claimant. So it's by Frankie Goes to Hollywood. It's Relax, Come Fighting is the song. And the actions, it doesn't allow me. Yeah, there's a dispute, erase song, replace song, or trim out segment. None of those options other than dispute comes up, and there's no dispute that I can do on it. because it's a copyrighted song. So it's very frustrating that all of the other options are gone, even though I've always had those other options. So I don't it's very irritating to me. Um Infringement, call it what you will. Yeah, it's all the same rigmarole. Exactly. Rules are rules, especially here on YouTube. Yeah, which I get it. That's not a problem, but give me that, don't tie my hands to not be able to do something about it like they've always done. If it was my first time ever having this and I didn't realize that they never give you the other options because they're blacked out. They say it, but they're blacked out. You can't option it. You can't do the option except for dispute it. But I've had this come up multiple times. I do a lot of videos that are out in public or, in stores and stuff. They've given me the option. Those options are always available for me to have done. And now all of a sudden it's not. And I know there are a lot of changes and a lot of whatever, and a lot of creators are not happy with some of the changes. But, whatever. So I'm hoping I can figure out on my end, on the editing side of it, a way to be able to cut that song out or replace it or something. Because I'm not even able to, for some reason, my software isn't even allowing me to cut the song from even the sound from that segment. So that I can because I would just write out what I said and then do a voiceover, for that section. But my hands are tied right now and it's frustrating me. But anyway, so I really have to get going. It's already 7 after, and I have a bunch of stuff I have to do before I have to leave. Well, if I have to leave, I have to figure that out too. But thank you so much for having been here. I really do appreciate it, especially, I've been here for 5 hours, 13 minutes. That doesn't mean all of you have been here the whole time, but I do appreciate those of you for being here, for all of you that have been here, regardless of what time, how long. Oh my God, I can't. English is so difficult. For no matter how long you've been here. I will let you guys know on my Facebook group, which those of you that may be new, my Facebook group is Natalie's Closet Fiber Arts Community. The link is in the description box below. I will let you know on the Facebook group. There's 3 easy questions that you have to answer. I'll let you know on the Facebook group, the community tab or the posts tab, about, when my next live is. Who knows? It may be early tomorrow morning. I don't know. But I will let you know that way when my next live is. Otherwise, whenever my next video comes up, it'll be this week sometime. I just don't know when. You guys should get the notification, but I do try to post in the community tab and the Facebook group, letting you know that a new video has dropped. Anyway, so again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the continued thoughts and prayers for my mom, both for, the treatments and everything like that, but as well as for today for her hand. And she says hi and bye. I don't know if she's still here, but she always says hi and bye. Mr. Boyfriend says hi and bye. He knew I was live. Miley says hi and bye to her peeps. She, other than in the beginning, she hasn't been in here other than peeking her head in. But she says hi and bye to her peeps. And of course, I say bye. And thank you so much for all of your continued thoughts and prayers for all of us, for everybody. And thank you so much for all of your time. You guys are amazing. Have a great day and week, everybody. Hugs, love, and prayers. And as always, never stop creating. Same to you. Remember, for every season, there's a reason to crochet. Love, hugs, and prayers to everybody. And extra prayers for those who need it. If you need extra prayers but don't want to share it publicly, email me at natalies.closet@yahoo.com. We will add you to our private prayer list. And if you don't mind me sharing it publicly but anonymously, let me know that too, and I will do that. Remember, be positive, and I will talk to you guys soon, hopefully. All right. Thanks so much, and thanks for just hanging out while I try to organize, which I swear it doesn't feel like much has been done, but I know much has been done. Oops, I nodded off. Sorry. Bye, Natalie, and your amazing closet peeps. What kisses, Miley girl? You fell asleep at 5 or 6 o'clock or whatever time it is? How dare you? No, wait. It's 5. What time is it? 5 a.m. now? No, it can't be. You've been here for a while. Anyway. All right. Okay. Miley's saying bye to her peeps right now. I have to go walk her really quick. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. I love you guys. Bye.